Okay. And we're live. So I did as I said I would, and off stream I did a couple of nights of gambling with the Magic Pig guy, and he's moneyed me. He moneyed me. I got moneyed. So now, we can pay for all the parts that we just ordered off the catalog. I'm hoping we can pass the inspection test again right away, so we can just straight up work on the car for this stream. And then next stream tomorrow, we'll do the rally race. And then on Sunday, we'll find love somehow. I don't know exactly how the process happens because I've never done it before. But yeah, we'll figure it out, probably. Anyway, let me get to the game on the screen. I just gotta get it launched. There it is. Play, please. Hey, it's there. Boop. Boop. Let's hear the music. Okay. So you're about to see a big old number in our money meter. Bleh, our money meter. That's normal, don't panic. It's not a bug or anything. Look at that! 39,000 monies! Almost 40,000. It's Monday morning. I think Timo should be open by now. Yep. And because it's been like a couple of days, I'm hoping he's received our order. So I can just pay for it, load it in the van, and go home. And check up on the Satsuma. No, he hasn't received it. I did put the order in, didn't I? Well, let me buy some sausages and get out of here. We'll check up on the car inspection, if it's bound to happen this week too. And I still want to get fishes to Grandma, though I'm pretty sure after 4 days they've all expired. Oop, we'll see. Let's go home. I've had a fly follow us around this entire time. It's been a bit annoying, but that's fine. I didn't have to reload that often. I think I only had to reload once. I got three wins in a row after that. Okay. Let's go home. I think we're also gonna pick up the wheels at Fritari's place. Just in case. So whenever we're done with the inspection, we can do a whole makeover at our house, bring the car to Fritari, have him install the roll cage, and while we wait around for that to happen, we can, I don't know, go and get the car wrecks and help out Grandma finally. Many things to do. I don't remember if the roll cage is legal or not in the inspection. I'm just not going to risk it. Also, I do notice how high my survival meters are, but I think we can make it home at this speed without dying, hopefully. Whoop. Here's the famous hay bale. I've looked up what the first step we have to do is, so I know we have to kill, somehow, make it so the lady and the guy in the yellow car die. The guy in the yellow car has to crash and die, then we can save the lady. But I have to make it so he crashes without me being the one who killed him. Because if we do that, I'm gonna have to spend time in jail, and I'd rather not. I'd rather not do that. So we're gonna have to make him die indirectly. And apparently, if you bring the Satsuma to him, you can do a car race with him. So if we're lucky during the car race, he may find himself in an accident somehow. Did we lose any items from this big old crash? I'm surprised we didn't die, honestly. Nope, nothing's missing. Okie dokie. Well, let's keep going then. I'm pretty sure the seatbelt saved our skin on this one. Let's go! Speed, please. Thank you. Speedier. Okay. Ooh, I noticed, I don't know since when that happened, but I noticed that Frostpunk has been delayed. It went from a release date in July to a release date in September. So I did have plans to play it in July, but I'm gonna have to redo those plans. That's fine. Means we can play a big old game. Ooh. And I have an idea as to which game is gonna be already. But I like to make it a small surprise. Whatever the next game it is that I play. Ooh, okay. Go, go, go. Take a turn. And give me them wheels. I hope Ritaria has gotten the delivery at least. Let's go. Ritari. Hey, he's got it.
Terve, terve. Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
The Ready Racing tires. Boop. We got them on the cheap too. If we have enough money left, I might do the special Rally paint job, but I'm not so sure about that one. We'll see how much we have left once we've done all the other upgrades. Once we've paid for the deliveries of all the other Super Mega car parts. I might have to redeliver the letter, because it's been a while and I'm pretty sure I delivered it. But it's been 4 days and Timo hasn't gotten anything yet, so kind of weird. Kinda weird, honestly. Let's give him an extra day. Ooh, like a full day where we play around with stuff and whatever. Ooh, also, maybe Jockey's gonna ask for help eventually. Ooh. He should call us, or give us the last 2 AM call. So yeah, we probably won't be bored while we wait for stuff to happen. Presumably. Not again. Flip again. Flip, flip, flip. Yep. Or just a trick. It's all part of the plan. Nothing went wrong. Keep going. I've only flipped twice in this one trip. Let's see if we can get a third flip again. Where can I get a third flip though? Not sure. Hey, hello Finbinley. Hello. I see you. Yo. Please, no train. Okay, no train. About to be noon. Jockey's there. Hey, Jockey. Go, 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 go. I'm going to drive around in Satsuma a lot more. We've barely driven in it. I think all the parts are still pristine. Ugh. Especially the ones I've replaced. I'm just worried that because it's been 4 days, the battery might be dead. It happens sometimes. If you don't drive the Satsuma around for a while, the battery just dies. Or something else goes wrong. Can you speed up, Van, please? Okay, that's faster. Good. Okay, we're fine. Don't flip. No flips. I got it. It is a bit hot today, but I probably will manage without complaining too much. And I didn't forget my water, so we should be fine. Please, no train. I don't hear anything. Yeah, no train. We're good. Oh, I flipped here once before. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. Fine. Ugh. We're fine. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. Ah, we made it. Let me first check the letterbox. What should we got? Please don't flip. Okay, we're fine. Boop. I forgot my seatbelt this time around. Electric bills. We only have the computer. I might have enough money left over to buy the computer. I'd like to do that. If you have to make a choice between the rally paint and the computer, I'm picking the computer. Let's keep going. Ah, we're back. I don't have the advertisement for the inspection shop. So I think once we receive the parts, we'll be fine to just prepare for the rally on the weekend. I'm hoping. Your real dick move if we got the notice right now. Right after I install all the custom parts. Okay, do you still start, Satsuma? It's been a while. The battery's still alive, I presume. Come on. Hey, it still runs. It's fine. Let me go and get some water. And smoke. And eat. Oh, the fishes. It looks like everything hasn't progressed at all this entire time. The fish... Oh, we're disconnected from the water. That's bad. Where can I get more water? How'd you get water when there's no water? Like this. Yaha! I guess we at least the electricity bills progress like as if normal. I hope just sleeping for the day is gonna fix that problem. So how do I get more water now? I have some empty bottles. I could... Now I can't fill the bucket with anything, really. Wait, the fridge works. The fridge works. Whoa. Ah, thanks, Timo. If only you told me that 15 seconds ago. Well, we're going back to town. Okay, well, I don't know why the water faucet doesn't work. Let me try the shower. How about that one? Do you work? We can hear the fridge humming. The lights don't work though. Maybe the fuse is blown? Doesn't work. Nah, doesn't work. Why does the fridge still work though? Oh! We have a blown fuse in the garage. And in the telephone. Anything else that's been blown? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Do I get water, please? Hey, it's back. Hallelujah. Damn, those electric companies... Those utilities companies are really fast with their mail services. Let me take a shower too. And then we'll go back to Timo and pick up all the pieces. I just gotta get back in the van. Again. We have the money to pay for it, so that should be fine. Okay. Let's unload some of this. The tires can go back here. I don't have much time to do grocery stuff though. We gotta go and pick up another load before Timo's shop closes, so let's just do this quickly. Let me find whichever bag I have that's full of perishable sausages. I think it's this one. Are you full of sausages, sir? Yes. The fridge is still full of fish. And it should be clear enough for Grandma, so I can go and bring the fish to Grandma. But she's gonna talk for so long. I think Timo's shop's gonna close by the time we get there. What a dilemma. I'm gonna try to bring the fish to Grandma. We need 5 fishes. I can undo the rest of the groceries later. It's non-perishable goods. And if they're perishable, then whatever. They have perished. I'll undo the bottles and whatever, the Kilju, all the other stuff later. 2 more fishes. It's a very real possibility that these guys all just spoil on the transit over to Grandma's house. But we gotta try. So you're done brewing. Yep. Let's go. To Grandma's place. I know there's maybe some kind of trick to... What a random time to call us. Sewage person. Got it. Got sewage. Grandma. Got a speed run there. Let's not die on the way to Grandma this time. That's what happened last time. I didn't like last time. We just took a really bad bump and died. Please no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Faster. We're gonna be fine. We'll make it probably. Take a turn. It's fine. Grandma's house is not that far away, relatively speaking. If just one fish is still not spoiled, we can complete the mission, just for less money. That's where we died last time. Okay. You can see why we died. Bad bump. Off-roading. Bad van. Many factors. Go, go, go. Please, no train. Okay, no train. You just gotta say it every single time. Well, it's gonna happen eventually that I'm gonna get trained. Just gotta pray that it doesn't happen right now. Alright. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. I'm gonna milk it. Come on. Here's her house. Is she out on the porch with a blue box next to her? Deliveries box. She's here. Hello, Grandma. I have a fish for you. I hope. Unless they've all spoiled. They're not spoiled. Go, 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 go. Fish. No, it's spoiled. That's spoiled. Spoiled. Grilled. They're not all spoiled. Keep going. We only have 2 spoiled fishes. Out of 3. I mean, out of 5. That's not too bad. Could have been worse. Hey, Grandma.
No mitenkään, onko sulla ollut niitä töitä? Se on täällä vähän tämmöstä, kun ei täällä oo työllistäjiä.
She's gonna talk for at least an hour.
Mitä sitä tekee?
Let's calculate.
Hyvähän
It's
se
2 o'clock
kun
right now.
sille vähän rahaa ennen kuin lähtivät lomalle, niin voit sitten olla sinne talon miehenä.
You're gonna hear me say, Apparently if you do that, she's gonna talk quicker.
Ei ne oltais varmaankaan liikennetöitä, kun eihän siitä ole nyt kuullut, missä lien menee sekin ukko. Viina kun se vie, niin se menee. Siinä on viinakuskina ja ukko on matkustajana. Siinä mennään vaikka alama ääriin. He vaativat vuonna, kun rahat loppuu.
Me. So we did get the job though. Your dad is quite sober man. I thought he would start drinking after being rejected from 1972's Olympics. Isn't that when we were born? He was rejected from the Olympics right before we were born. Apparently. We've been quite sober too so far.
Kyllä menee katsotaan nyt se pullo tarttuu aivan varmasti, eikä tuosta tuu mitään tuosta hommasta. Ai niinhän se vaan
Okay,
meni.
I'm pretty sure she stopped talking about the 1972's Olympics by now. But it looks like the subtitles haven't caught up, so I don't even know what she's talking about. The alcohol gene has gotten to you. Keep away from drinking. Take care of your uncle. I hope he's doing okay. Our cousin is also a drinker and smoker. We're only a smoker. That's not so bad. It's the same key for waving as this to say That's why sometimes you see me wave because I press the key I press the key down too long. Yeah, like that. Valto, your granddad, after he came from war, he was a different man. No talking, no kissing, only drinking.
Sota ei sitä ukosta lähtenyt koko elämän aikana mihinkään. Viinan se sitten vei.
It's been half an hour. The war was a hard place for those young boys, but Valto came back and built this house and set those fields before dying from drinking. This house? Those fields? Who's taking care of the fields? If a farmer dies without heirs? I guess he has like a whole company, maybe. You already have a girl in mind? You should look for one before they move to the city. There's only like 3 girls in the entire game. Our grandma, a lady in the dance pavilion, and the lady from the car crash. The future car crash. Young girls don't like it here unless they get married and have children. What does the city life offer? I don't understand. Why do they all go to Helsinki? Wow.
Joo.
Mitähän ne sinnekin muuttaa kaupungin?
Nähdä.
We should be paid about $600 for this.
Vieläkö sitä sitten enemmän?
What is it that we don't have here? You should really find yourself a wife.
Sun pitää ruveta kahtelemaan itselle sitä morsianta.
Just a warning, never pick a lift from your cousin with a green car. Same family with a drinking problem, always drunk. I think Grandma's the one who can tell us about the origins of the pig man.
Se on meidän suvusta nuo geenissä perinnönne ja maistuu viino. Elää sen kytimen sitä ei hyvää seuraa.
Niin.
Yeah.
Joo.
Minähän etsinä päivänä tästä postia ja eiköhän minä eilen jää se alle.
Joo.
One day I was picking up mail and almost got run over by him. Happy and drunk he was, don't go with him. I think, has he run us over?
Kyllä, kyllä.
We've been run over by the bus driver, not our cousin, I think. I mean, he ran into us and died, but that's not the same. That's the same difference, basically. Hey, we're done. Hey, 69 monies. Which means we're in the 40,000 marks now. Okay. It was an hour. I think we can make it to Timo before he closes, though. If we go real fast. And I forgot to save. Oof. Maybe I shouldn't risk it. Meh. We'll see. Come on, get over the bump. Yes! We made it. Whoa. Hey, look at that, the train. Train. Okay. Next stop, Timo's place. I'm hoping we can get there by 4 o'clock. As long as we're there before 6, it should still be open, so I can just get in there, pay for the delivery, and we're good. Then we have no more time limits for the day. On what day did I do the inspection, though? I don't remember. Was it on a Wednesday or a Friday? It was during a weekday, because during the weekend the inspection shop is closed. I thought it would be on a Monday, so we'd know by now. And we can check on a Tuesday, if we get the delivery in the mail that tells us that our registry is about to expire. Or maybe it'll be next week, in which case we can convert the car for rally racing, and the next week we can reconvert it back to regular mode. Which is what I want to do anyway, so sure. Okay. Go, go, go. What time is it? We should make it by 4 o'clock. Do I have my seatbelt? No. Let me make sure we don't get fined for not having a seatbelt. Okay. Even if we do get fined, it's gonna be tiny because we made so much money gambling that they probably won't. They're probably just gonna tax us for another, like they did with our sewage water thingy, $1,000. We'll be fine. Let's just try not to be fined on purpose, though, since we can avoid it so easily. just by putting a seatbelt on and not going at full throttle all the time. We should be able to pick up all the pieces. Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Probably. Yep, no cars. Let's go. Speed. Also, ever since we got addicted to cigarettes, my stress meter has been really noticeably increasing much faster. Ever since we got addicted during our gambling plays. I think we went through 2 whole packs just gambling. Okay, slow down. Careful. Take a turn. Okay, we haven't died. Once we pick up the pieces, I can go and save. Because I'm getting stressed out. Heyo. I'm here now. Give me the stuff. They're gonna pop in on this little porch over there. So let's park the van next to it. Like this. Nice. Whoop. Whoop. We made it, baby. Okay. How much for all of the performance parts? All at once. Minus the AFR gauge and the spanner set. Hey, 30,000 basically. Yoink. Okay. So we have 10,000 bucks left. I'm gonna have to spend a bit more money to get the roll cage installed on the Satsuma, but apart from that, we should be fine. Okay, all the game seems to not be designed for me to get all these packages at once. I can't really tell which package is which. Well, this big long one's probably the exhaust pipe. The big square one is probably the seats, the car seats we ordered. Apart from that, I'm not sure what the other boxes are. They're not even labeled. Whoop. Okie dokie. We made it. Let's go. Oh, wait. First, let me save, then we can go home. Just in case. Ah. The stress just left. We can chill now. Okay. Let's go. Hello. Oh, there we are. Hello, Game of Trophy. Hello. Hi. Yo. Oh! I must have forgotten these parts. I don't know. I didn't see them, honestly. But yeah, whenever you save, all the goods become unpackaged. So now we have a whole bunch of stuff in our van. And also it's 6 o'clock, so it's pretty late. Blech. Racing exhaust. Does it even fit back? Ah, it fits. It's pretty long, though. Jeez. Okay, let's go home. Boop. Oh no, it's stuck again. Door, come on. We can just drive with the door open. It'll be fine. Just ignore the sound of the mosquitoes. Come on. Come on. Hey, okay. It's still stuck. Oh, hey, there it is. Oh, no, okay, we're good. Let me take the highway back home. It's a more chill route. Ah, but we have to prepare. Should I take the dirt track back home? I do need to practice. Yeah, we'll take the dirt track back home. For practice sake. Damn you, mosquito. Okay, so we have all the car parts. Let's hope we don't crash or lose any of these important parts on the way back home. Because it happens. We've seen it happen that some objects just glitch through the van. It's not impossible. Also, we're getting really stressed out. But no, we have infinite cigarettes, so we'll be fine. Probably. So is my hand shaking because I'm stressed, or is that just because we're on the road? Whoop. I don't know. Also, yeah, now I can see clearly that the smoking does decrease your hunger. Look at that. The bar was so tiny we could see each pixel of hunger disappearing. Okay. Let me take a turn. Whoop. Whoop. And it's dirt track time. So, the first rally, on Saturday the rally goes from the town to the strawberry field, and on Sunday is the reverse, from the strawberry field back to the town. So, whenever we go, and you know, halfway through, from our home to the highway, or from the highway to our home like this, it's basically half the race we're practicing. Basically. Kind of, maybe. Even though it's not the Satsuma. Doesn't, it's fine. It's fine. The good thing is, after these upgrades, the Satsuma is going to be way faster than the van. By a lot. It'll be more dangerous to pilot because any single crash will kill us for sure. But just don't crash. Duh. Crashing is bad. Anyway. Let's just make it home. We can take a nap. Make it through the night on Tuesday. On Tuesday we'll check the letter box. The mail box. See if we got anything. And if it's nothing, if we don't have the little pamphlet for the inspection shop, then I'll go ahead and remodel the car. Upgrade the car. Whatever. Work on the car. We don't have that many pieces to, you know, uninstall and reinstall. Just like 20. Most of them can be just swapped out without much kerfuffle. Only, let me think. We have the carburetor. That's going to be a bit of a... That's like a couple of pieces we have to take off. The exhaust is... Yeah, the exhaust is... Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Probably. Also, I haven't been paying much attention to the road so far, but it's been... No, flip all the way. Why? Let's check if I can just unflip this van. Did we lose any parts? I don't think so. Everything's fine back there. Let me reflip it. Come on. Come on. Oh, is there a tree in the way? There's a tree in the way. Dang it. I gotta push it away. I could also just reload the save. But I'm not sure which one's fastest. Come on, keep pushing. Come on. You're moving. I see you moving. Flip the other way now. Flip that way. Come on. I mean, you want to. Come on. Come on. I'm pushing you. Oh, but. Hey, the train's there. Come on. Come on, I just pushed you. I know you can do it. Come on, I just did it. Come on! Come on. Just move a little bit at least. Tell me you're alive, car. Please. Oh. Oh, I thought I moved for a bit. We just did it. How come it's... I have to go on the other side. Oh, oh. No, it's not moving. Okay, let me reload the save. It's not happening. Good thing we just saved for this exact occasion. Okay. Well, we're back. Let me just pick up the pieces again. Oh, hello Okos. Hello. I see you on the Twitch chat. Yo. I'm just over here suffering. Don't mind me. Ugh. Nah, why are you always stuck? The mosquitoes in my ears. I hate everything. What? Boom! Okay, let's go home, for real this time. Without flipping the truck. Yay. I mean the van, whatever. The vehicle. Why, doggy? Why are you adding to my suffering? No, I think I know why he's barking. Somebody made the an Amazon order, so it's probably the Amazon delivery coming in right now. That would make sense. Or maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. He barked. What if I take the high? Nah, I still gotta... Now, flipping the van is pretty bad because it could have happened in the rally race. Your boy? What, the dog? The doggo's your boy? Sure. Ugh. Maybe he'll stop barking if he thinks that. I'm the bee? Yay! Thank you. The beast? The best? Yay. Thank you. Makes me happy. Yeah, so as I said, flipping the van, I'm the best. Yay. So, flipping the van is pretty bad because that could have happened in the rally, and if it did happen with the rally, we'd be screwed. So let's do this again at high speed without crashing. Did I have my seatbelt on? Yes. Okie dokie. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna have to start playing around with our gears a bit more. So whenever we slow down, we shift a gear down. Whenever we speed up, we shift up the gear. I haven't really been doing that this entire time. Oh well. Better late than never. Oh, you almost... we're fine. You almost made us crash. I hate you, cousin. You suck. You've only given me one lift, I think. He has, right? Yeah, he's given me a lift once. Has he? Oh, has he? I actually don't remember. Oh, yeah. On the first day, on the first stream. I got a lift from him as we were using the tractor. Yeah. I still hate you. Okay, this is where we crash. No. Next bend. This is where we crashed last time. No. We crashed at some point. This is where we crashed? I'm gonna slow down a bit. Yeah, this is where we crashed. Okay. Let's avoid that. Much better. Okay. Please, no train. I think I hear the train. No, no train. Okay. When we crashed last time, the train passed soon after. That's why I thought that. Hey, Grandma. Don't mind the spoiled fish I left for you. She still, you know, she got 3 out of 5 good fishes. I'm not gonna go back and pick them up. They can just hang out, hang around there. Just like the burned fish we have on the island still. And the raw fish too. They'll just stay there. Okay, so we made it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't celebrate too soon. We still have to traverse the train track. And make it home. Yeah, let me not celebrate right now. Now. Faster. Now, we won't be running into Cousin anytime soon because he's behind us. Okay. Hey, Danny's here. Hello. You're late? Hey, are you late? No, I just started early. You're not late, but I'm early. Does that make you late? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna say no. I'm a good with no. Whoop. What time do I have? You mean time to stream? About 2.5, 3 hours, usually. That's my usual stuff. Oh, you mean in-game? It's 6 o'clock? 7 o'clock, actually. Never mind. Boop, 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 boop. Now, we're gonna check the letterbox again, the mailbox again, just to make sure we haven't missed the inspection notice. Which one do you prefer to enjoy? Wait, which one do you prefer to enjoy my streams? The toilet phone, the bed phone, or the chair phone? That's a good question. I'm in a chair right now, not my bed. Okay, so you have an hour and 16 minutes. Cool. That's better than no time at all. Ooh. But I'm going to be streaming longer than that probably. In case that was the question you were asking. How do I enjoy my streams? I think I prefer to be... I don't spend much time in bed. Who's from Europe? Yeah, I don't spend much time in bed listening to stream. Usually when I'm in bed it's for sleeping purposes. So I'm usually on a chair whenever I listen to stuff. Or walking. As for current time. Ah. Well, for me it's right now. It's 7 o'clock. Pretty much. Oop. So still don't have the notice for inspection. I don't think it's gonna happen. We'll check one last time on Tuesday. But for now we can spend the rest of the day just unpacking. Hey, Arvin's here. Hello, Arvin. Hello. Everybody's here. Almost. Yay. Huzzah. Whoop. Okay. Ah, we made it. Okay. So, I got all the parts. Let's unpack them. That's so much stuff. Let me get the Satsuma inside the garage. Tomorrow is your birthday. Ooh, happy birthday in advance, Arvin. Wait, isn't it? Aren't you past midnight your time? So on Sunday, it's your birthday, right? Not Saturday, the 30th of June. Oop. Right? I got this. I understand Persian time correctly. Oop. Handbrake. Okay. No, a scratch. It's fine. And the engine's dead. That's the sign of a healthy engine. It dies randomly. No problem. Okay, that's pretty bad. It's because it's cold, that's why. Oh, phone. Oh, I'm stuck. Good. Phone. Phone. Who is it? Better be important. Hey, Jockey. My wife left me. I bought an apartment with a nice lake view. Will you come by and help me with moving my stuff? Look at that, Jockey. He wants help moving. It's not marked, but he's over there somewhere. Rose Tube Gaming. Hello. What time is it for me? It's 7 and 7:20. Yay. 7 o'clock, 20 minutes. That's the passenger seat. We're not gonna need the passenger seat on the rally race. There's no passenger. In fact, we can't even install a passenger seat. We need to install a fire extinguisher on our passenger side. So that thing's pointless. Driver's seat. Up. Come on, push. Get back above. I'm gonna have to redo the entry. Does it still drive? Okay. We're a bit stuck. It's just a minor issue, really. I just gotta figure out how to unstuck this thing. Oh, it's moving. Move. Come on. Come on. I just saw my hand make a dent inside the car's door. Let me undo the handbrake so we can push this thing backwards. Out of the hole. Ah! Come on! Come on! Oh. Just flip over and we'll be fine. It's midnight for you, so what country do you think you're from? That would be what? A 5-hour delay? West European? Or Central Europe? West Europe. How about that? Or somewhere in the Atlantic Ocean. Stronger than Roberto Carlos. Germany. That's Central Europe, isn't it? Damn it. I got my hours mixed up then. UK? Hey! Western Europe! I got it. Kind of. Vaguely. Whoop. No! What have I done? Oh wait, no. It's still good. Still good. No, it's not good. Come on. Oh! It's good. We're good. From Spain to the right. Sweden here. Wow, so many people. All in Europe. I know I usually do my streams. My Friday stream is at another... it's later than usual. So it's easier for people from all around the world to watch me sometimes, but... I thought, isn't it like midnight in Europe? In Sweden it must be like 1 a.m. 2 a.m. 3 a.m. 2 a.m. So I'm pretty sure I would make you guys' life easier if I streamed earlier, not later. Norway. Oh my god, so many people. And that's 2 Nordic countries too. We just need somebody from Finland and Denmark. And we have the whole Scandinavian Pact. It's 1 a.m., 1:30 a.m. in Norway. What am I even doing? Let me unpack the car parts. Okie dokie. Well, me, I'm over in the Canadas, and it's 7.5, basically. What, so you guys are in the future? Oh my god. Hello, Uret? Ed? Hello, Parks. Milton, Terry, Parks. Your game parents went to Sweden, does that count? For being Nordic? And or Scandinavian? I don't remember the classification difference. Which one's small and which one's bigger? I think Scandinavian is only the three: Denmark, Norway, and Sweden, and Nordic is the bigger group, maybe. How's work been going for me? I've been doing fun. Having fun here. That's a suspension for where? That's suspension for the rear, I think. Yeah, these are the ones with the springs on the front, I think. Yeah, front left. It says it on the thingy-majig. You have any mods? Nope, no mods. I usually don't play with mods. I don't like playing with mods. Ugh. I often find that mods, they either make the game unbalanced, or they don't mesh well, or they just break, they just break the entire game. Oop. So I usually avoid mods, especially on, new games. Oop. What kind of mods are there for My Summer Park? What mods have I seen? I've seen a mod for other cars to be added to the game. Same. Okay, so I'm not the only one who thinks that. Ah, good to know. Racing harness. A flywheel. That's gonna be hard to put in. I'm gonna have to deconstruct quite a bit of the engine for that to get in there. Apart from the flywheel, everything else doesn't require too much deconstruction or reconstruction or stuff. The radiator I'm gonna have to refill with coolant. I have enough coolant, I think, for that. For a refill. Am I willing to stream a game that's about driving, mainly, and surviving, where you have to kind of take care of a car? I did that with the Pacific Drive. Well, okay, there's two extreme of the ends. There's a more extreme survival game and a more extreme driving game. So, for example, Euro Truck Simulator I streamed, that would be more driving focused, with some survival element like money or, sleep and stuff. And Pacific Drive is more survival focused with minor driving elements. The long drive. I looked at the long drive, but it seemed honestly boring. And by boring, what I mean is like Minecraft, but worse. Where you don't have any set objectives, you just wander around aimlessly, and you just take care of a car randomly. Whoop. It's more fun without mods, in your opinion? I guess so. I don't know. I've never tried with mods. Ugh. I don't even know what kind of mods there are. Boring Minecraft? Yeah. Because in Minecraft, at least, even though you don't have, set objectives and you can go wherever you want. You can do a lot of things. You can build, you can fight, you can roleplay, you can do whatever you want. But in the long drive, it looked like all you can really do is just drive. Just try. Is the computer turned off? Yes. Having the computer on is too easy. You gotta turn it off, otherwise it's, Ugh. That's the fun, driving. Okay, I'm not really playing... I haven't played Euro Truck Simulator or Pacific Drive or this game, My Summer Car, for the driving. I'm playing it for all the other stuff that's added with the game, like the teeth clenching difficulty or the fun activities or the good gameplay and stuff. Also, there are enemies that damages eyesight. Oh, the computer damages eyesight. I see. Okay. You know what? I can check it out, but I don't promise to make an entire stream series like I'm doing with my summer car. Maybe one stream on it. The liberty you have in Minecraft. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, okay. Cool. This diesel can I'm gonna put in a corner somewhere. Did I take out all of the car parts? Guess I did. Here's our second oil bin thing. Is that all? A carburetor, a flywheel, a racing wheel, seats, suspension, exhaust, radiator, hood. That doesn't seem enough to make that... Well, okay, the exhaust and the carburetor are gonna make me really way faster. And the radiator is going to be better than my currently broken radiator, but don't we have... Is that all the upgrades I can get? Oh, there's nitrous too. I don't think nitrous is race legal. Yeah, we got pretty much everything. Okay. How many cans did you get? Cans of paint? New engine block? I mean, I'd have to replace the entire engine for that. Oop. We'll sell Killju. I don't think we can sell Killju to Jockey until we've helped him move houses. So this will take a while before we can redo another batch. Oh, nitrous is illegal. Is rally racing illegal, but maybe no one notices. I see. So can you have it installed but just not use it? It's fine. We don't have the money for that, do we? What can I afford with 10,000 bucks? I want to buy the home computer, and I still need to install at Fleetari the roll cage. So once we've done these two things, that's pretty much going to be all of our money gone. If we include all the repairs I'm going to have to make to the car once we're done with the racing, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to replace a lot of parts after that. Probably the spark plugs, change all the fluids. I'll have to check in the engine if anything's broken. Could buy your house with that money. Why, with 10,000 marks? How many euros is that? Is there still a marks to euro converter? Up. Okay. You know, that begs the question. Yesterday when we were taking the bus as we had just died and I was just reading about My Winter Car, I think it said that the player has a new house for themselves in the city. But the question is, how did the player get the money for that house? Because apparently you trade in your Satsuma, because the Satsuma is not going to make a return in My Winter Car. You can trade it for... The player's going to trade the Satsuma for a regular modern car, I think. Maybe. So how did he get the money to buy a house? Maybe stealing Jockey's wallet for millions of monies was canon. Whoop. I don't know. Just kidding. Oh, okay. Whoop. Selling pills. Maybe. Maybe the girl we are gonna be, let's say, falling in love with is loaded. He was sucking poo. Oh, yes. He got the sewage job for real. Whoop. It wasn't a temporary thing, it was permanent. I mean, that makes sense. I can buy that. If he kept the poo-sucking job, he could get enough to get a house on a loan or something. In a couple years. Also, I'm actively dying, so let me make this quick. Okay, we've unpacked. Officially. Let's sleep and save. It is currently 10 PM. And Jockey won't wake us up at 2 AM anymore. So let's see how many hours we sleep. Sleep. Is it morning? I hate you, mosquito. It's 6 a.m. Can I watch television at 6 a.m. or is it going to be regular programming? Hey, it's still dead. Give me that. Actually, you know what? I can just save for 8 a.m. How about that? Save. Ouch. Fingers cracked. Boo doo boo boo boo. Bam 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 bam. Boo boo doo bam bam bam. Before I work on the car, let's check one last time in the letterbox. See if anything is out of the ordinary. Also, why is there still a fly after me? Get out of here, fly. Ah, I forgot the groceries. Ah, the super shower. I do wonder how many things I'm gonna carry over between my summer car and my winter car. I guess we'll see. Ugh. Hey, synchronized pee and smoke. Look at that. We're getting better. Are the fish spoiled? It is. The lash fish. We can just forget about it back there. You don't shower? Damn, doesn't that mean you have the permanent fly noises? I hate those fly noises. Yeah. Okie dokie. So, let's check the mailbox one last time before I start changing the car to be street illegal or not passing inspection or whatever we want to call it. It should take us the entire day, I think, to change all these parts out and back in and out. So on Wednesday, we can get the car to Fritari's place and get a roll cage in. On Friday, we can prepare. I want to go to Timo and buy... We're going to spend the rest of our money to buy the computer and some supplies. So more oil, coolant, replacement spark plugs, replacement alternators. I'll put them in town because that's where you spend your... Between Saturday and Sunday, between the two races, you spend your time in town. So we can work on the car when that happens. How many hours in this game? About 100, I'd say, in total. But this run is only 10-ish. What you got to place on the holidays? What you got to place on holidays? I'm not sure I understand the question. Excuse me. Okay, well, time to work. What your go-to place on holidays? I've only gone on vacation like twice. Once it was in Ottawa to see Niagara Falls, and the other time was in a small, like a couple-day trip to Cuba. Well, apart from that, I spend all my holidays over here in the Canadas. What am I even going to be working on right now? Let's do the wheel system first. We'll change out the suspension and the wheels. I know we can tune the suspension, the new, better suspension to be better, so it's softer or harder, but honestly, I don't know how to do that. So I'm gonna leave it by default. Oh, ice skating? What do I do on holidays? I like to walk around, look at the world. I go near the river, or I'm residing nearby to. I go near at a nearby river and look at it because it's always beautiful. It doesn't. I don't think it freezes. It only freezes over a little bit in winter, but not totally, because it's salt water. And well, okay, it does. Okay, there's a period where it freezes over totally, but usually it doesn't. Yep. Fishing. I've been fishing a couple times, but I'm not a great fisher. Ugh. Let me get. What size were these guys? I've forgotten all these sizes. You're like trains? I've never been on a train. The only time I've ever seen a train was in the Harry Potter movies. Whoop, it looked cozy. Oh my god, what size are you? Please. Please. You're not a size 5. I don't believe you're a size 5. You must be a bigger size. Like a 12. You're probably not a 15. I doubt that too. And let's check just to be sure. Not a 14. Are there any... Are there any 15 size bolts? I don't remember using any 15 size for anything. You live in the USA. I live in the Canadas, baby. I'm a French Canadian. So the eastern side. Okay, now these bolts on another size. Cool, cool, cool. Let's remember the size. It is a size 12. Yeah, okay. Nice, thank you. Oh, I hear the dog. Excuse me, but the dog needs me. Blech. He's calling, and I'm answering. Excuse me for a second. Okay, I'm back. I took care of the dog. Yeah. He wanted to get some water. He has like a little... Whenever there's a bowl over his bowl... a bowl over his bowl. Whenever his bowl is empty, or whenever the toilet is blocked off because somebody put the seat down, he just makes some noises with it. And I know what he means by that. Doggy, yes. I am the dog's master, so I have to take care of him. Because then he gets to... And then in exchange, he gets to love me and protect me. Whoop. Okay. Dog is smart. Yeah. I mean... No, I wouldn't say smart, it's more like he's... Well, I guess intelligent, but that's the same thing as smart. He communicates. Oop. It's not that hard to communicate. You just gotta take the time to understand. You know, whenever he barks, it's somebody, he's saying to somebody, don't come near this house. Whenever he's scratching the doors because he wants to get into it. Whenever he does the noises with the bowls or whatever, it's because he wants water. When you fish, do you bring your dog along? I've never been fishing with him in particular, but I wouldn't because he's a water creature. He likes to swim. So if I ever went fishing with him, I don't think he wouldn't be sitting still, he'd be playing the water all the time, scaring away all the fishes. Yo will bring his bowl to a sink. Well, we have two things. We have a bowl, or he just drinks the toilet water. But I always make sure that it's clean because I don't want him to drink poo water because that's disgusting. Oop. He also eats flies for some reason. I don't know why, but he likes to eat flies. Hey, doggy. And bark at strangers. I mean, it's useful because that way there's not many flies in the house, so I don't mind it. Okay, but in exchange, one of the other quirks is that he's quite the sick dog. He gets sick often. He has a fragile stomach. Dog feels like he's a chameleon. You have 2 techs and what it's called in English and 1 bird dog. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that, but I'm pretty sure they're pets. Kinds of pets. Did I not undo this thing? I probably didn't. Didn't I? Didn't I? Didn't I? Come on. Come on. Is it a big dog or a small dog? He's... medium, I'd say. He's not exactly, you know, a giant dog, but he's not a small dog you can, you know, get in your hands and carry. I'd say when he lays down with me in the bed, he's about half my height. I'm 6'4", so he's, you know, 3 feet long, pretty much. What am I even doing? Oh, the car is sliding off the holder. It's gonna fall inside the hole if I don't do something about it. Okay. Calm down. Are they still 12s over here? No. They're smaller than that. Ah, they're 10s. Got you. The long, small dogs. Exactly. Oh, you have the long, small dogs. The wiener dogs? Well, that's the one that comes to mind when you say that. Also, can I undo the hood right now? Might as well. Where's the bolt for the hood? Ah, there it is. These guys. Come on. What size are these guys? They're not 5s, are they? Oh, no. Yeah? Hey! Wiener dogs. They're cute. As I find small dogs to be usually cute. Except Chihuahuas, because those are demons. It's fine, you know, sometimes people want demons. I'm not sure why, but some people want demons. And I'm not going to be stopping them. Come on. Get back on the thingy. Okay. If only the car could sit still. These guys still can't come off, can they? I'm missing a couple of bolts. Probably these ones. Chihuahua are the kind of dog you boil down to evil. Yeah, but sometimes you want evil on your side. I don't know, they're like a fashion icon, you know? Like children. Or something. I don't know. Some people want kids for the fashion of it. He picks us as one and he's more brain than a demon. Ah! That's better, I think. It's because the brain is small. So he only has small thoughts. Like angry. Or happy. Oh, please, no. Come back the other way. If you could own a Pokemon RL, which one would it be? Obviously, it's gonna be the which one's the one that's the gray Mightyena? Is that the name? Mightyena? Mighty Hyena? The gray dog one. Come on. It's just straight up a dog. I get to have a Pokemon, but it's a dog. Easy peasy. Also, it's still not coming off. What have I missed? Hello? Did I miss a bolt somewhere? Come off, Fender. Get out of here. Oh, strut. I saw the strut. Not the Fender, the strut. What's missing? Chihuahua and happy isn't compatible in the same sentence. The steering rod. Oh, I gotta uninstall the steering rod. Alright. I hope I don't have to retune it afterwards. Please, come off. Wiki states that Mighty Hyena would eat you. Yeah, but he's my Pokemon, so no. Do Mighty Hyena eat their masters? Oh, you mean I'm not... It's not like I'm a Pokemon trainer. He's just a random Pokemon that I own. Come on, I can't pick it up. Come back. Okay. Ah! Okay, well, that was bound to happen eventually. Just really like the game. I must have missed a bolt at some point. Maybe they're not on. They're not. Oh. Gotcha. I got it. It's just really hard to target for some reason. Ah. You just really like the game? Well, that's good. I get to have advice now from a professional. From a fan. Okay. Why do I even have a size 10? Wait. Was the strut a size 10? What was that? Oh. That's the brake. Let's not undo the brake fluid bolt. Or the clutch fluid. That would seem unwise. Okay. Ah. And finally, the strut. Size 10. I remember. We just did that. No, come on. We just did that. Can I not uninstall this without uninstalling the wheel? Damn you. Imagine he plays Factorio and gets advice from someone who has 2.1k hours in Factorio. Dang. That'd be crazy. So, get this thing out of here. I have played Factorio for a tiny bit, but as I've said before, I do have a big problem with the entire... I don't know why, but I have a problem with the entire factory building genre. Or for some reason, I find that for me personally, the gameplay loop is broken. I don't have any problems grinding in Monster Hunter by hunting, but for some reason I can't stand the idea of building a factory, to build a factory, to build a factory, to build a factory. I just can't stand doing that. I'm not sure why. I'm not allergic to grinding either. I don't know why. You're the chosen one. Do I want a problem? Sure. Like maths? A math problem like last time? I can do math problems. Why is the sauce of the... What? Why it's the sauce of life? You mean what is the sauce of life? Why? Why is the sauce of life? Wanna fight about Factorio? Sure. Fight me. What is it? Convince me that building a factory to build a factory to build a factory to build a factory is a great gameplay loop. We'll do it. You have 500 words or minimum. I must be missing something with this. I think I know what I missed. You put the spring before the coil, right? Yeah. Come on, get in there. Come on. Ah. Expanding a factory and seeing it grow, it's like having a child. But it's so tedious. It's so annoying. Ugh, I hate it so much. I can see the idea with like a city builder. But in a city builder, when I want to build a building, I just, you know, have the money or the materials and I click the thing. I don't have to set up an entire conveyor chain to manually have to build every single individually 15 parts recipe to make a brick, so I can factorize 15 bricks, so I can make a brickier bricker for brick purposes. Watching your factory becomes bigger and know it's something you built yourself. I mean, I get that feeling by playing City Builders sometimes. Wants to fight you real hard. Yes. You're gonna have to try real hard to convince me that building a factory is good, because I've played Factorio, I've played Dyson Sphere Program, I've played what's the one? The one where you're in first person, Satisfactory. I've played, you know, multiple games like that. Boss built for you. Well, I mean, they built it if you've built the thing. If you've made a factory to make your factory, then yeah. But you need to make a factory for that. The longest chain is 3 items in Satisfactory? Okay. But you built these 3 items. So, if you take into account science stuff, you could call it a 3-item chain. But if you break it down to its component parts, it'll be like a 15-item chain. All the way back to its original recipe. If you build it from the ground up. What am I even doing? Well, okay, real time. For example, let's say I want to make, I don't know, what's the black science? The military science. The one where you have to make a grenade, and something else, and something else. That's a whole thing. Well, but once you're done with the military science, then it's time to get into the next science, which needs you to make liquid stuff, and then the next science, which you need to do other stuff. And then once you're done with all the science, you're done. You're done. Finished. Over. Get out of here. If you go, let's say, for 20 the satellite. Grenade, red ammo, and walls. Yeah, these things. That's like 15 parts, isn't it? Or like 9 ingredients. Okay. 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 Like, for example, by comparison, another game that I find that I would say is grindy, because my main problem with factory games is the grindy aspect of it. Is as soon as you're done with the grind, you gotta grind something else. So, for example, by comparison, a game that I love, the game series, the Monster Hunter games. When you, let's say I want to make a particular set, a build, and I need to hunt 3 different monsters, and one of them has a rare part. Once I'm done hunting the monsters and I have the parts, that's it. I'm done. I don't have to go and grind something else. I can just go and have fun and use my newly acquired items to beat more monsters with it. Not even to get the materials, just to beat them for fun purposes. Whereas in factory games, once you're done with a factory, you know, let's say I've built a science type, I've only gotten this science type to get the next science type, to get the next science type. Oop. Oop. And apart from that, you can also make your factory to make it easier to make a factory. Like, you have a factory to make factory buildings. But by that point, you're done with the game. Once you automate iron plates, you don't have to automate it again. I mean, that's if you're using the copy-paste system, but you don't... I didn't... That's... You get an orbital cannon to kill biters. I do like the game, the fighting. I do like the fighting to break up the automation factory building. That's a good aspect for the loop. That's where mods come in. I don't play games with mods though. Very, very rarely. For example, MechWarrior 5 I played earlier. People recommended me to install some mods, and I didn't do it on my on my stream, but I played the game off stream with a couple of mods. And every single time I installed a mod to fix a problem, like, for example, the most notorious one is the Yet Another Mech Lab. It improves the customization of mechs, which is all I wanted from that mod. All I wanted was to make mech customization better, more deep. But this mod also introduced new pilots, new weapons, new gameplay mechanics, new enemy types, new mechs, and I thought, bro, I just want the mech lab. I don't want 15 different types. I don't want you to break the... I can't even do anymore the tutorial mission because you broke those mechanics. It's totally unbalanced. I can't repair my mechs now because your gameplay stuff isn't balanced for that. Why? I hate everything. Why? Anyway. Just to say, I don't plan on playing factory building games anytime soon. Unless we have some kind of sweet twist or something on the genre. Like a new game or something. Oop. Okay. And the last bits. These guys. We're gonna swap out the suspensions first, then reinstall the new wheels. And then we're gonna move on to the exhaust system, I think. Where did the other... I'm missing a suspension somewhere. Learn to make mods and problems fixed. Modding Factorio just requires you to be able to read. I mean, that sounds really close to make your own game. If you want to have fun, make your own game. Whoop. Play Factorio Space Exploration. It has a lot of story parts to the game, and you get places to explore many new resources. And do you do more factories with those resources? Whoop. Oh, wait. No. First the spring. Ah, spring, get in there. Okay. Ah. Done. Well, not really. We just did the wheels. Boop. Maybe. Okay. I mean, you had me in the first part, not gonna lie. But then you lost me in the maybe. You get space trains, but you have to make a factory for space trains, don't you? Whoop. See, the idea of having a space train sounds fun to me, but having to make a factory for it, not so much. Where did I mean? Where did the old suspension go? Ah, there it is. I'm just keeping them for memorabilia series. That. Whatever. As mementos. Okay. Time to reinstall these thingy-majigs. I totally forgot which sizes what... Oh, wait. Never mind. I don't need to remember any sizes. Oh, never mind. I do. Where's my suspension back there? That's not suspension, is it? Yeah, it is. Up. Up. I have to reinstall the struts now. Presumably. Get in there, strut. Steering rod, I mean. Whatever. Same difference. I can't tell if they're tuned or not. We'll have to install the wheels to do that. Wants to have everything done for him. One day you add you on Steam and you play Factorio. Now I'm good. I don't want to play Factorio though. Why? Can I have fun instead? I'm gonna go and play instead, I don't know. What's a fun game? What's the funnest game of all? Baldur's Gate 1. So the struts are back. I don't know if they're tuned or not. Can I do this upper proportions? Not yet. I'm muck. But I don't want to. I don't want to eat my vegetables. I don't want to build factories. Why? How about I play Dwarf Fortress instead? It's basically a factory builder, but with a fortress instead. Whoop. And you have the dwarves too. The dwarves are the bots. And the fortress is the factory. And you get to see it grow over time. But it's fun. That's the difference. Okay. Could play Muck. What's Muck? A factory builder tower defense. Never heard of it. Well, I'll check it. Okay, well, what was the other game I said I was gonna check out? Oh, The Long Drive. Only one of them can be checked out. We have to choose Muck or The Long Drive. Oop. Aha! Okay. Well, you don't build? Oh my god! Muck isn't a factory builder tower defense. It's free. But it's not free. I still have to spend time. The most precious of all resources. Anyway, right now the Steam summer sales. So these things are probably going to be cheap, maybe, probably, I hope. Get in there. Aha. Look at that. I kind of remember all the sizes. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just just going off instincts. I don't have time to think about bolt sizes. I gotta think about how to not play Factorio, though. Okay, so that's done. We have this suspension suspended. This one suspended. These two front ones are good. It's wheel time. Muck currently sits at 0 monies. But how many marks is that? And then we get to use our old manor rims for this. Yoink. How many hours do you have in Factorio? I don't know, like 10? I'd say I'd have about 50 hours in Satisfactory, 50 hours in Dyson Sphere program, and probably 10 hours in Factorio because I played these other two games and I didn't really get into it. You know, I finished the games. I played it all the way, I played Dyson Sphere program on the channel all the way through. I played Satisfactory until nuclear stuff. And then I played Factorio until we got to oil science. And I said, I'm good. I'm good. I don't feel like learning how liquids work. I'm out of here. It says minutes. Not really. Respectable. Did you finish Factorio? Probably not. I only got to oil... Whatever science requires you to do all the liquid stuff. And I said, nah. I'm out of here. I'm good. You haven't even grasped the game. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna be fine. Whoop. It's fine. What was as easy as matching symbols? Meh, I'm fine. Nah. Meh. It's not about it being easy, it's about it being extremely annoyingly inconvenient. Or, not inconvenient. A slog. Ooh. Don't even try Factorio C block. I'm not gonna try any mods from Factorio. I'm not gonna retry Factorio either, probably. Unless for some reason I don't know. I lose my memory. Oop. Then we can see if human nature really is in the heart or the brain. As I retry. Imagine I lose my memory and then because of that I retry Factorio and I come to the same conclusion again. Okay, anyway, we have the wheels back. Whoop. Ready wheels plus better suspensions. I don't know how to customize. Honestly, I don't know how to customize suspension. So I'm not gonna try it. It's gonna be on the default. Whoop. And if I'm lucky, experts in the chats will tell me their favorite suspension modifications. There's a new expansion coming. That's how the human brain works. But what about the human soul? The human spirit? Human morale? I don't think we actually know how the human brain works. Totally. Isn't there like another, like more parts that aren't there yet? Let's switch out the radiator, the muffler, or the exhaust. Yeah, the exhaust and the header. And then we're gonna take out the engine block and put in the carburetor and the flywheel. The car should be almost touching the ground. In terms of suspension, I don't know how to tune it that way. The human brain is a computer, basically. What if instead computers were basically human brains? Oop. And it basically sounds like it's carrying a lot of weight in that one. Are AIs like human brains, or are computers like AIs like human brains? Oop. So in that case, in terms of computer terms, what is brain damage? Oop. If you were to put it in computer terms. The catch is chemical and not electrical. Okay. Isn't that important? Ooh, like a whole different system, which has different consequences and causes. A computer is like a human brain. Yay! See? Ooh. Let's not be reductive of brains. Let's be reductive of computers instead. Boop. Power supply issue. I see, I see. Ugh. I don't even... Where are the bolts for the radiator again? I don't remember where they are. There weren't that many. Obviously, when I detach this and reattach the new one, all the fluid's gonna come out. Where are the bolts for this guy? I don't... Oh, is that it down there? No. Oh. I saw a bolt. Nah, it must have been for like the header or something. Did it call malfunction? Maybe it's just a data disk corruption. A transistor is basically an electrically controlled switch. Okay. I followed you so far. Oh, there's the bolt. I found you. Let's get the correct size now. Also, I don't think we're going to be able to do this in this entire modification on Wednesday because I'm too busy talking about how much I don't like the factory building genre. Yeah. Come on. That's the bolt I'm supposed to re-unbolt, right? Yeah. That's the correct bolt. I wonder what size it is. So far, I gotcha. If you're clever and know how to connect a couple hundreds, you can get a controllable behavior, like say a binary adder. Don't people do that with like redstone in Minecraft? With a whole bunch of switches, they make messages or programs or something. There must be more bolts than 2. At least 4, probably. Do I have to undo? Please tell me I don't have to undo also the hoses. There it is. What is that bolt? What? Let me rebolt that. What is that? What is that? What is that? Is that a radiator bolt? It's hard to say, isn't it? There's the one down there. I see it. I see it. I should have taken off the grill instead. It would have been way easier. There it is. What? No, that's... Oh, never mind. That's the bumper. Ugh, it's so difficult. Where's the bolt? I'm just gonna unbolt everything and pray that it's gonna work. Get out of here, radiator! Get out! Okay, let me undo the grill. That's like only 2 bolts. Should be fine. Then we can clearly see what's behind it. They were size 7s. Uh-oh. Are you guys size 6s? Bleh. Got you. Okay. Boom! Like I get to see the radiator stuff. And it's not helping too much, but I don't know. It's a bit more complicated than that because you start with logic gates, then you abstract them into modules that can add and subtract. I'm bolting in. Subtract. Then you get ALU, register, counter, incrementer, decrementer, the bitwise operators, shifters, all the operational steamajigs. What? Radiator, are you gonna come off? Bro, get out of here. Get out of here. I've undone... are there more bolts? Oh, oops, I fell through. What about below? Any bolts down here? I'm gonna undo... Did I undo the bolt for the bumper? How many bolts have I undone? Let me undo the hoses too. Why not? The memory schist. Okay. So I got the gist of it. Also, I'm slowly dying of thirst and stress, but don't mind that. Hello? What? Okay, I think it is uninstalled. It's hard to say, honestly. Where's the other hose? There it is. Radiator, get out of here. I think if I start the car, it's just gonna fall off. I'm gonna guess. The only problem is, once I put the new radiator in, it's probably gonna be pretty bad. No, doesn't fall off. Somehow. Damn you, radiator! Hello, Jacoby. Was the Architect Carter hard? Yeah, got to max out on skill. What's the Architect Carter? Oop. Is that a thing I'm supposed to know about? I'm missing probably one bolt somewhere. But where is it? I've got these guys. The Architect Carrer. Carrer? Is that a car pun? I don't know. Okay, so these guys are off. What am I missing? It doesn't want to come off, that's for sure. Get out of here, radiator. I hate you. I want to replace you. Leave. Okay, I'm gonna uninstall the hoses too. I don't care anymore. Whoop. So this guy has been descrewed. This thing gets unscrewed too. Now you better fall off too. Okay, it fell off. Good. It's down there. Other radiator hose. Get out of here. Okay. Aha! The hoses were the problem. I finally got it. Okay. Well, that's step number 1. Now we have to install the new one, which isn't broken, so it probably shouldn't be leaking fluids as fast as the other guy. There's 4 of these boys. Gotcha. Oh, no, probably I can't get it like this. Number 3. Where's number 4? Got you. And the radiator hoses. You know why I love Pokemon Emerald? Because it has good music, good characters, good Pokemons. I don't know, I only played Ruby. Would you love Pokemon Ruby too? And I'm dying of stress. Okay, time to take a break. A bigger break. Oh, it's gonna be rainy today. Arbitrary code execution. What was that? I don't know what that is. Go pee. I mean, we gotta drink first. Oh, and I have groceries I forgot about. It'll be fine. Alright. Take the CPU what to do. Do the CPU inside the Game Boy? Pokemon Emerald is on the Game Boy, right? That's where I got it anyway. I think. Anything important in this grocery bag? Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Literally? Okay. Is that a good? That sounds like a bad or an antiquated way of coding thingy-majigs. Doohickeys. Game Boy Color. I got it in the Game Boy Advance, baby! Is that... Which one's better, the Game Boy Color or the big Game Boy Advance? Which one came latest? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know my Game Boys that well. Hey, we can paint our stuff. Good. I forgot I bought those spray paint cans. Extra alternator belt. Batteries. The Advance is better. Okay. It's the latest generation. Oop. Did you know that when games switched from cartridges to CDs, apparently they decreased in price too? Neat fun fact. Oop. I don't know. I guess for some reason cartridges were more expensive to make than DVDs. Somehow, I don't know the specifics. Maybe it had nothing to do with the specific material, but another reason. Or the timing was lucky. But apparently that's what happened. I don't know, I wasn't around for that. I only can tell from myths and legends. Color was for Crystal and Gold Silver. I've never played these guys. That doesn't even sound real. Was there even a... I've seen the entire... Well, I've seen almost the entire Pokemon animated series, the anime. And I don't remember there being a season about Pokemon Gold and Silver. It's cheaper. CDs are cheaper than ducking a silicone that they're made of. Okay. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. But I don't... Okay, I don't know if that's true or not, but I don't remember games being cheaper when they became all digital. I think. I don't... Yeah, when they went digital, like around the PS4, Xbox One, when they had the all-digital version and everything, that's when games became more expensive, right? Not less expensive, I think. Unless I'm not remembering correctly, but I have a good memory, so I don't think that's going to be the case. It's part of the first seasons. Is it, though? You mean when they go to the Orange Islands? If I remember right, the Pokemon anime goes from... It starts in the, Kanto region, goes to the Orange Islands for like another season, and then goes to the... I don't remember the region, but the Ruby region with May and Misty leaves, and somehow Brock follows them. They still charge 70 euros for a piece of software. Yeah, but they didn't do that when they switched from cartridges to CDs, even though it's the same software. So the logic still applies from CDs to digital, but the price didn't change. You haven't watched the whole Pokemon. I haven't either. Only I watched all of the season until they go into Black and White. Then I skipped that, went back for X and Y, which I gotta say, I think X and Y was the best Pokemon of all the Pokemons. This between Diamond, the Diamond region series with the best rival, the old Paul, I think his name was best rival, or the X and Y. Because Ash actually acts like an actual experienced, grizzled veteran, a veteran Pokemon trainer. And then I didn't follow when it went to Sun and Moon. So we took care of ourselves. We had some spray paint. Once we're done with all the new pieces, I'll spray paint them. I know a lot of Pokemon. You spoiled the anime. What did they? Ash survives until X and Y. Oop, he doesn't. He's not dead. Yep, that's a spoiler. Spoiler alert. Ash isn't dead. Brock follows the entire way through. I don't think he did. I think he left for like 1 season. I think, you know what? I think he left after Diamond and Pearl. He left, but I didn't watch. I didn't watch the continuation of the series, so I didn't see it. He doesn't come back for X and Y either, does he? I don't think so anyway. It's only Ash, the only returning character, I think, and plus some cameos. With Ace, you can spawn virtually any Pokemon. Okay. Okay, let's focus. Focus. Let's get our head in the game. We got we got stuff to do. What time is it? 6 o'clock. Okay. We probably won't be done until Thursday then. So, radiator. Yeah, that's right. We already put all the screws in there. We just gotta get the hoses. We got the time events. Without owning the time machine. I don't know. In Pokemon, there's timed events. I know a lot of the Pokemon games, at least the last Pokemon game I played was X and Y. I haven't played any of the newer ones. But they do sometimes in the post-game do timed stuff. Somehow. Like in Animal Crossing. Okay, give me the screwdriver. Let's re-hose the hoses. Up. The in-person distribution. What? That's a thing. It's currently Saturday. In person. I've never really been into Pokemon events, so I'll take your word for it. You know, I guess there's tournaments and esports. Is there a Pokemon esports? Would that even make a good esports? Well, it won't surprise me if there was, but I don't know if there is one. Oh. Gotcha. If you could have an intimacy with a fictional character, which one would it be? Like friendship or like sexy stuff? Whoop. Because I'd rather not be sexy times with a fictional character that I don't even know. But I can be friends with, I don't know, how about Henry from Kingdom Come Deliverance? He's nice. Mostly. Friends? Or sexy stuff? I don't know which one the second one is. Whoop. Do I have to? If the answer is sexy stuff, do I have to though? Can I not? What if I don't though? Let me fill this guy with coolant. The sexy stuff? Nah, I'm good. I want to find love, baby. And I feel like most characters who I would be interested intimately would already have love stuff. Oop. What? This is empty already? Damn it! I might have to buy more coolant. Dang it. Which character would you do the deed with? Ew. Nah. I wouldn't. How about that? None. 0. Nah. I refuse. I reject the question. Oop. Come on. Instead, let's think about how much more coolant I'm gonna have to buy. Just before the rally on Friday, I want to go to town and buy a whole bunch of supplies. So in between the race steps, I can refill the fluids. No one? Yes, that is the answer. Final answer. So there's coolant, and unlike the previous radiator, because it was all shady, it had a coolant leak. So we had to refill it with coolant often. But this one, I don't think it has as bad of a coolant leak, I think. Probably. Did I close the drainage buttons? I hope I did. I hope so. Okay. Next, let's replace the exhaust and the header. The header, that's the name. Yeah. I'm a car guy, I swear. I'm not. I don't even have my driver's license. I mean, you know, I can drive, but I can drive just illegally. As you know. As many people are capable of. Also, I'm gonna take off the carburetor because we're gonna be switching this out anyway. So why not? Okay. This guy's good. I saw a thing. I saw a flashy. Gotcha. Then this guy. Okay, gotta go to the other side. Up. Okay. Oh, oh, something can come off now. I saw that. Aha! French Emerald is the second game with the craziest ace. The first one, Japanese Emerald, because it came earlier. I must have played French Ruby in that case because... were they? I don't... Actually, I think the Pokemons were in English. That's why I had so much trouble playing with them when I was a young person. Well, there's the... I think they were in English because I remember the English names for all the Pokemons, not the French names. Oh, here's a fun fact. In Quebec, over here in French Canada's, the Pokemon animated series, at least the first seasons, they had a special dub, not a regular... Usually the French dub is just the same, whether it's in Quebec or in France, it's the same French dub. But there was a time in the 90s when Quebec tried its hands at making homemade French dubs. And I don't know why, but for the Pokemon series, everything was in French, but they used the English names for all the Pokemon. Because in case you don't know, there's difference, because the names of Pokemon are usually puns, they have a different names in English and in French and in Japanese. Except for Pikachu for some reason. I don't know why him in particular. I guess they have the same name across all versions. But anyway, yeah, so they had the French-Canadian French dub of the first Pokemon series. I watched on VHS tapes. I only had like I think 5 episodes. I had the first episode, the one where he meets Bulbasaur, the one where Ash meets Squirtle, the one where he meets the monkey primate, whatever his name was, and his gym match with Misty. Those were the only VHS tapes for the Pokemon series we had. So I watched those guys in perpetuity when I was little. Bemel, for example, Iron Hands. Yeah, that kind of stuff. I don't actually know the French names. It's kind of like that. Kind of like how we looked up the French names for the Deviant monsters in Monster Hunter. Also, I'm missing a bolt somewhere. For this exhaust pipe. I just don't know where. Is it these guys? Ah, it's these guys. Ferroplasma. Paume de Fer. Is that a move? It's not like a move. An attack name. But yeah, that's an Iron Palm. But I think it's also a play on words with pomme de terre. Potato. At least it sounds like one. Also, the mosquito's getting in my head. You know what? I've taken off... I don't know when, but I've taken off my headset. And even though my headset is taken off, I can still hear the mosquito. Okay, it's back on. It's a Pokemon. What's the English name? I don't know that one. As I said, I don't actually know the French names for the Pokemon, only the English names. Oop. Come on. I saw the check marked earlier. You check marked me. Come on. Come on. Get in there. I hate you, mosquito. Okay, let's try a different approach. I'm gonna go from the top instead. Like this. I can't. Like this. So it's closer to the engine where we can fit it in. Iron Hands Gen 9. A Paradox Pokemon. I don't know that one. Which one? Which game is Gen 9? Oop. What's the newest gen actually? Because I haven't played these ones. I've not played a single Pokemon on my Switch. The last one I played was on the 3DS. Oop. Okay, so we got this thing back in. We have the same old muffler, but that probably... You know what, maybe I might take off the muffler. How about that? It's useless weight anyway. I'm probably gonna lose it in the rally race anyway, so let me take it off. He has the highest attack stat of the whole 1025 Pokemons. Where's my tool set? I don't see it anywhere. Also, carburetor. Does it still use the old air filter? No, it probably... Does it need an air filter? Oh, there's my stuff. I don't know if this guy needs... Can I even take off the air filter from this guy? Yeah, I can. I'm gonna try. 9 will be Pokemon Scarlet and Violet under the car. Oh yeah, that's where my tools are. Sorry, I'm so scatterbrained. I'm just thinking about Pokemons and my burning hatred for the factory genre. And this mosquito. Up. It needs an air filter, you're crazy. Well, I mean, what if the air filter... That's an air intake. What if these guys are all... This act 4 air filters? Or air intakes? Oop. I mean, it is a racing carburetor, not a regular one. I know the GT, the one we can find inside the magazine. This carburetor. This one, it comes with its own air filter, as you can see. Does it fit? I don't think so. Yeah, there's no air filter for this. You think we already crossed the bridge? Yeah, but it's still distracting me. Oh, what was that? A throttle linkage. I didn't know that was possible to do that. Okay. It doesn't seem like I can put an air filter on that thing. Well, we'll see. I'll try to start it. Eventually. Once all the parts are in. Just to be sure, I'm gonna leave this here. Okay. Let's put the header and everything back in place. Those were like 8s or something. No, not 8s. 9s? Oh, that's an 8. 8. Aha! Got you! You can pull a string under the hood of the car and rev it. Makes sense. Okay, I can't really... honestly, I can't really see the bolts. I don't see anything. I'm blind. What car do you have IRL? Well, as I just said, I don't have my driver's license, so I don't have my driver's license, much less a car to go with it. But my family has 3 vehicles. There's 2 red big old pickup trucks and 1 like white modernish car. I don't know my cars, so I don't know what model they are or whatever. All the specific information about them. You can cut and strings and the accelerator won't work. Wow. Good to know. Maybe I can sabotage yellow guy's car like this. I mean, yellow cars, whatever. The guy I need to kill. For love. I must be missing a bolt somewhere. How old am I? 22? Around that. You're close-ish. Kind of. Close enough for me. But yes, I don't have a driver's license. Ugh. Come on. Get in there. No, I think everything's been bolted. Probably. Well, we'll see. If it falls while we drive, we'll know what the problem is. Okay, and let me take off the muffler because I said I was going to do that. And I don't mind the noise complaints. We have the money to pay for them. To pay them off. There's the bolt. Ah, got you. Nice. Yeah, when you... I feel like the muffler always falls off when you're driving really on really bumpy roads or you do lots of jumps. The back of the car, you know, dips. And if you're on like a hill, this guy's gonna clip into the soil and just bump off. Just like the bumpers always fall off eventually. Which means that if these guys fall off and you can't find them, you can't pass inspection again. Let me put this guy in the corner somewhere. There's a problem in your country. If you see a yellow car, you have to punch the person who sit next to it. And if that game starts, he hits us, then he sees a white car. And what do you do with a white car? What's the rule there? Look, I need to know for my future Spain adventures. Do you not fit? Yeah, you fit. You have bolts. The Sporter doesn't have any bolts. I mean, okay. Okay, no bolts. Just to keep the car low to the ground, maybe. You make the back of the car stiffer. How do I do that? What do you mean with the suspension? I don't know how to customize suspension exactly. You don't want to at least comment. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Let's see. So we've put the exhaust in. There are carburetors in there. Let's go for the flywheel. Can I put the flywheel in without dismantling my entire engine? What would I need to pull off for that? I need to get inside the clutch mechanism. It's inside here. Yeah, it's back there. I gotta get behind this thing. Let's take out the gearbox. Oh, convenient. Uh-oh. What's the thing I just undid back there? Okay. Yeah, get back in there, dude. I doubt I can take off the entire gearbox with just these 6 screws. But I might as well undo them now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're not coming off that easily. Google it. Also, if you hit the crossbar playing football, you must invent a fact. Well, fun fact. Fun facts are not fun. Did I still leave my tools back there? No, I haven't. There they are. You know what? We spent the entire day indoors and we didn't get a single phone call. How amazing is that? You want to set a crossbar from your own goalie's area. Amazing. Oop. Whoop. Okay. Damn you. It bent. I mean, that means your kick was amazing in that case. Carried so much force over such a big old distance. What size are you? That must have gone too big for these boys. Yeah, this must be too big. I'm gonna keep going though, just in case. Yeah, okay, that was too big. Are you guys 6s? Also, you scored it was a bar down. Amazing. Oop. Was 10 a 90-meter field. A 90-meter field and you get a crossbar. Was 50. I feel like the measurements keep changing. That's for the drive gear. Get out of here, drive gear. Okay. The gearbox. Nah, it's not that easy. What other stuff do I need to pull off? What other bolts do I need to take off for the gearbox to fall off? That's the oil pan. These 3 on this side, these 3 on this side. What's left? I think that's one down there. Maybe it can't fall off while this is attached. Or maybe it's down there. Oh, I think I saw it. Yeah, these guys. It wasn't 90, it was 50 meters field. That's still big in my books. More than 10 meters is for me. Oop. To be impressed at least. Come on, gearbox. I'm supposed to take off these bolts, right? Let me check from under the car. Once we have the flywheel in, we just need to put the seats and the hood and we're done. I think. The half shaft. I don't think I need to take off the half shaft. Presumably. The clutch, probably not either. The oil pan, no. If I just took off the engine, I'm gonna take off the engine. I'm gonna take it off. It's gonna make it easier to see what I need to unbolt and what I don't need to. I tried, but I wasn't good enough to do it like this. Are you guys size 9s? This bolt here? Come on. How big are you? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Got you. Okay. Fourth one, it's over here. And then you can fall off engine. Hey! You can put almost 75% of the weight of your whole body into kicking the football ball. Oh, and there goes a fender for some reason. Okay. I'm not sure why this guy fell off, but we'll just reattach that and ignore it. There's 5 bolts. It's not the first time the fender fell off for no reason. Hey, we're dying of stress again. I think we'll have to go and take a nap after this. We'll figure out the engine tomorrow. There's a bolt down here too. I know it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Second break. I can't see my watch. Yes. It is indeed hour and minutes. Let's go take a nap, save, and go back. I'm gonna finish that engine today. I mean tomorrow. I mean on Wednesday. Streaming it? I'm gonna keep the stream going until we're done. Ugh. I don't mean tomorrow in the real life. I mean tomorrow, right, like in the game. I mean tomorrow, not tomorrow. Whoop. Let's see. We have the hood, the flywheel, and the rally racing wheel, and the seats, and the fire extinguisher. But these are not that hard to switch out. Once that's done, we're good. Speaking of, where's my fire extinguisher? Where'd I put that thing? I remember, is it in the Satsuma? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, well, that's good. We need it. Cigar o'clock, yes. Nap time. So I can stop hearing the mosquito in my ears. You can kick a ball at like 100 kilometers per hour. That seems fast to me. Anyone can? Okay, I guess it's not fast then. Never mind. Hey, 8 o'clock. That's a nice sleep. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can die from a bladder explosion if you don't pee for a while. I don't need to smoke, we just smoked. So the plan is, we finish the flywheel installation, put the engine back into the engine bay, get the seats in, the racing wheel, the fire extinguisher, and then we drive the Satsuma to Fleetari so I can install a roll cage. It's gonna have to be today, because if it takes him 24 hours to put in, he's gonna be closed on Saturday, so I can't put it. I can't give the Satsuma to him on the Friday, so either Thursday, and then we have to wait for like half an hour or something. But let's say hockey. If you could apply that kind of force to a puck, it could cross the whole pitch in 0.027 seconds. Seems fast. Seems fast to me. I might need to take off the starter, but oh god, what have I done? I think I'm gonna have to redo some of these wires and stuff. That's what happens when you have to take off the entire engine. You have to redo the wiring with the battery, I think. Oh well. Let me take out the starter. It seems to be bolted onto the gearbox. These guys aren't real bolts. They're just there for looks, aren't they? Let me shove my face in there so I can see for myself. Yeah, these aren't real. Those are like cosmetic bolts, probably. Maybe. I'm so close to doing it though. Hey, wait a second. Can I take off the clutch thingy without taking off the gearbox? If I just go for the bolts. Let me try. It will burn through the nets and glasses. That seems pretty strong. I don't have much else to say. Oh my god, I didn't need to take off the engine, did I? What a dumbass. Only problem is I don't really know where all the bolts are. That's not it. There's one more, at least. Okay, there was one bolt here. Oh, that's a wrong bolt. That's not right. Oh. 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 Get out of here, dude. Okay. I'm scanning. Oh. That's a random bolt somewhere. That's already been debolted. Oh. Got you. Aha! And then I just gotta replace the flywheel, which is the thing behind that, isn't it? Yeah. That's a new flywheel right there. Up. Come on. Up. Aha. Take to account a soccer ball weighs between 3.5 and 4.5 more times than a puck, and force equals mass times velocity squared, something like that. Lots of mass. Mass is important for force. Oh, it doesn't come off. Damn you, gearbox! Why fly? Oh wait. Come on, flywheel, get out of there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nah, it doesn't work. What do I need for you, gearbox? I'm gonna try to see if these may be potentially cosmetic bolts aren't actually cosmetic at all. These guys here. Acceleration, not speed squared, but close enough. Velocity, speed. Wait a second, isn't velocity important? Oh, flywheel. Aha! Got you. Now, where's my racing flywheel? Whoop. I'm doing it. I didn't even need to take off the entire engine. Whenever you take off the engine like this, there's going to be some kind of problem. I don't remember what it is, though. You do not ever want to get a bunch by a soccer goalie. Those guys are tough as nails. Okay. Good to know. If I ever find a soccer goalie, I'm going to try to avoid punching him. Let's go for kicks instead. Oh, yeah. Because they're goalies, they never use their kicks. Yeah. That's right. So you want to kick them instead, not punch them. Good to know. But regular soccer players though, that's the opposite. You want to punch them, not kick them, because they have good kicks. Makes sense to me. Could blow through a car door. Goalies do kick? Okay, but do they do the best kicks? It's gonna be a bit of a pain to get all these things back. But we can do it. Come on. Oh. Who's next? I think there's one more bolt. Is that it? No, there has to be one more bolt. In this corner somewhere. Like around here somewhere. Come on. Don't be shy, bolt. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. I got a fourth one down there. Oh. Got you. Okay, that was the last one. This guy goes and dies in a corner because we never want to see it again. Also defense. You play goalie and defense, so you really don't want to mess with you. Maybe if you kick you with ice skates, you'll be on equal scenarios. Makes sense. But that seems like quite the lethal kick. You trip you with a soccer ball. Ah, I see. But how's your soccer game on ice? What if you're the one with the ice skates? Let's put this thing back inside the engine block. I'm gonna have to use the hoist. And we're gonna have to once we're done with this, I'm gonna try to start the engine again because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some kind of issue. Like how this guy isn't attached. The radiator hose. This might have emptied the entire radiator coolant. We'll see. Also, I forgot to save, so that's a bit of a... if I didn't forget to save, I could have just reloaded the save before I took off the engine. Damn it. Oh well, too late for that. Also, I got this thing backwards. Up. That's better. Come over here. Come on, I want to hear the clink. No. Couple more. That's maybe a bit too high. Oh! Okay, that's the wrong size, excuse me. Get in there. You're actually pretty good if you take aluminum cleats. Those bad boys hold pretty well the ground, but you prefer to play soccer barefoot. I mean, a barefoot kick, I think depends on your shoes, but sometimes barefoot kicks can be stronger than shoed kicks. If you have if your shoes are like all puffy, or you have big old shoes, then your kick's gonna be softer. But barefoot, but if you have like iron cleats, then yeah, the kick's gonna be stronger. Takes a while. I'm gonna go all the way because last time we went only halfway and it kind of screwed up the car. Your barefoot kicks are crazy across the pitch, goals. Yeah. See what I mean? Oop. Okay. That's a bit too far. How about now? That's fine-ish. Get in there. Bear downs are much easier. Also curveballs. It's not like you're just sort of better playing soccer with your bare feet. Okay, I think this is close. Yeah. 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 Let me back up a bit. How about now? Yeah. Yeah. Get down a bit. It doesn't go down. Go down. I think that should be good. Just back up a bit. Okay, that's a bit maybe too backed up. Oh, there's the bolts. They were size 12s, I think. If I remember correctly. Nope. 13s. 11s. 11s. Whoa! Maybe you know which part of your foot to hit the ball. And where is the ball exactly? Do you know how to pick up a puck that's flying with a stick? No, I don't play much I don't play much hockey. Whoop. I thought I said that the sports I do I do a lot of is martial arts. Oop. I'm not that great of a hockey player. I know I'm Canadian, but still, I'm not that Canadian that I can pick up flying pucks. I mean, I can ice skates, but I don't really know how to handle a hockey stick that well. In terms of skill level, I say I'm much better at ice skating than I am at hockey stick using. What's my favorite martial kick? Well, there's two of them. There's the back kick, where you just with your let's say you have your front leg and your rear leg. The rear leg just goes behind your back, and you can put your whole body weight into it to make it the strongest kick in the world. But I prefer that's pretty good because I'm pretty good at it. But also pretty much I like the all the kicks that go all the way to the head, because apparently those are my best kicks are aim upward. But also, you know, because I'm so tall, I don't get to use them on opponents too much because I'm usually taller than them, so I don't really, it's not much use to me, but still. If I had to say I had a specialty, that would be that. High kicks. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, let's put the drive gear back. Oh, the half shafts fell off. Okay. Half shaft fell off. I think the starter is unconnected or something, because I remember there's trouble with the starter whenever you take off the engine. Drive gear. I don't remember which size these things were. They were pretty big-ish. Pretty big-ish. 8s. Took notes of that one. I mean, I'm gonna guess that you're smaller than me because most people are smaller than me. So just don't jump or stand on the high ground and you'll be fine. Oh, come on. What size are you guys? Not 12s. Nah, I must have missed the correct size along the way. You're 12s? Nah. Let's go back down. I missed the correct size. Nope. Come on. You're 1.7 meters, so I'm 1.84 minimum. 6 foot something. Is that 1.8 meters? That sounds about right. I don't know, Canadian measurements aren't exactly consistent. I can measure distances in meters, but I can't imagine a person's height in meters, only in feet. Get most given a haircut. Got it. Okay, so we have the drive shaft back in there, the drive gear, whatever the drive thing is. Next, the half shafts. Those guys just fell off for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. Apart from the fact the engine was gone, but that doesn't really matter, does it? Don't tell me I have to undo the wheels to put these guys back in. Please, no. Please, no. Please, no. I don't want to I don't wanna. Please, game. Please. I never should have taken off the engine block. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take off the wheels, I think. Let me just make sure. If I take you over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to take off the wheels. Oh god. Why, game? Why'd you punish me so? Let me go ahead and save before I do any more big mistakes. 6 foot is about 1.82 meters. Got it. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's about my height. I've always been tall. I remember, especially in middle school, sometimes I was taller than my own teachers. Okay, so we've saved in case I make more mistakes. Let's undo the wheels. Any kick that's at the level of the ankle. You mean good kicks at the ankle? I mean, there's a classic sweep kick where you drop low to the ground and you sweep with the back of your leg. I'm pretty good at doing that. Oop. But the easy defense is just if your position is solid, you just won't be swept. It's only if you're unbalanced that you can be swept off your feet. And also, you know, you can just jump over it. Don't make your opponent lose his foot. Oh, a kick that's at the level of the ankle that won't make the opponent lose his foot. Yeah, the sweep kick. You drop low on all fours down on the ground, and you use one of your legs, the back of your leg, in a sweeping motion. Whoop. The only problem is it's only really useful if it's only really best used as a counter move, because when usually you're at your least balance when you're doing something, when you're doing like an attack. So you have to be somebody who's doing like a high kick. If you sweep, then he's gonna fall on his butt and pretty much, you know, like maybe get the air knocked out of his lungs or something. Oop. One of them moves the legs. I don't know how to remove legs, unfortunately. Running? I mean, if you're running to somebody that's doing a sweep kick, you might just trample them, because I guess that's another defense for the sweep kick, is to move forward, just to step on the guy. Let me see if I remove the wheels, if I can actually put... Oh, I forgot to put back the grill. It's fine. If I remove the wheel, if I can put back the half shafts. We're almost done, I swear. We just have to rebuild the engine and then put a couple seats, and we're good. Get this thing to Flitari. It has to be today, hopefully. Come on. No. Please. Get in here. Oh, please. How can I want you to be in the... I want to lift the 2 front wheels. How do I lift the front of the car? Please. The 2 front wheels. Somehow. There's this kick where you get your weight on one of your arm. You put your weight on one arm and turn on that axis. You could render your body non-functional. I mean, that sounds about right. So that sounds really difficult and not very useful. Unless you can pull it off. That sounds really hard. High difficulty. Usually these kinds of moves, they're really hard to pull off. The difficult, complicated moves are hard to pull off in a fight. Ugh, unless you see it somehow, unless you've trained for it. Why'd you like so much martial arts? Well, it's more the arts than the martial part. Oop. You get to see, you know, many... It's like a chess game, but played with fighting and stuff. You can, for example, let's say you're looking at a movie, and you say, oh, that battle scene was amazing. Imagine that before everyday life. Whoop. Like some amazing... Sometimes you see some amazing moves, like insane, you know, Dragon Ball Z Ultra Instinct style dodging, or badass combos and stuff. Capoeira kicks. Ah. Now, can I put the half shaft? Half shaft. That should be able to fit now. Aha. It works. I understand the game, I think. Okay. Now, which bolts do I have to screw in for this thing to stay? Oh, these ones. Okay. What size are you, by the way? Just checking. They must be pretty small. Toolbox, 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 toolbox. There you are. I keep losing this toolbox. Excuse me if I seem scatterbrained. It's because I'm too focused on other topics. It's fine, it distracts from the pain of having to manage this car. I think I got the right size, maybe? Nope, still not. Still nothing. Up. Nope. I'm worried that we're actually going to be too fast and I won't be able to do the rally race tomorrow. Because we're going to have to wait an entire couple of days to get to that point. Yeah. Also, the cars are getting really deformed by now. Up. You think you already told you about when you taught soccer in your class and you ended up playing a match? You told me about when you taught soccer in... Oh, yeah, you taught teaching. Yeah. I think so. Was that when I was playing Oxygen Not Included? Sounds familiar. Also, did the radiator lose all of its liquids or not? I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Nah, it's still there. Good. So the half shaft's back. Let's put the wheels back. Where are the wheels? Hello? Oh, there they are. Wheel number 1. Get in there, wheel. Believe in you. Okay, wheel number 2. Okay. Let's reattach them. Okay. Come on. We almost have done all of the performance upgrades. I just gotta put the hood back on there. Maybe? Yeah, maybe. That sounds familiar, at least. Okay, wheels are back. Bah! Get in there. Grill is back. Does the engine start before I put the hood back on? I might need to recalibrate the carburetor because it's a new one. We'll see. Where's the little screw thingy? There's one here. Oh god, there's 4 screws. Maybe I can get Fritari to customize this for us. Come on! Ah! Carburetor, are you all screwed up? Oh yeah, it's screwed up. Let me get this guy to be leaner. I want this to run lean. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. How about now? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, okay. I wanted to get like a 14.5, something like that. Oh. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. How about now? The initial swerve was to one person of each team were in the middle of the pitch running the ball. You were the only one who ran the team, and the other team. That's lean enough for me. Okay. Yeah, so it's running. This is an illegal. This is way too lean for it to be a legal air to fuel ratio, but I don't care. It's more performance. Maybe. The initial swerve was to one person, where one person of each team went to the middle of the pitch running for the ball. You were the only one for your team, and the other team brought half of the team, so you arrived first and set Fedge, and it went a bit to the right and kicked the ball to curve into the goal, and it went to the right and going about the fence. Okay, you didn't tell me about that. Hey! There's a coolant leak. What is that? Okay, let's check. Is that the oil? We have an oil leak? Maybe. Is that one of these guys leaking? It's not a fuel leak, that's all the way back there. Carpede. Just a bit of carpy. So it's not these guys. It might be oil though, an oil leak. Is it radiator fluids? No. Yeah, I think it's the oil. Let me just make sure by turning it back on. So I can look at it. Well, shut up. Yeah, it's an oil leak. I must have mishandled one of the bolts somewhere. Up. At least we know where it is. So like it's gonna be easy to fix. It's right below. Is it this thing? There's like an open hole right there. What am I missing? I've bolted these guys back on. These guys are good. Here's the thing at 3 a.m. You know seagulls can perfectly imitate baby noises. Didn't know that. Don't you mean babies can imitate seagulls? I think it's the other way around. I'm pretty sure I must have unscrewed one bolt accidentally, and that's the one that's leaking oil right now. I imagine it's gonna be on the oil pan. We have a lot of backup oil, so I can afford to... I'm gonna just turn on the car and look at which part of the thingies is leaking. We can just refuel all the oil easily. But the engine does sound a lot stronger now. It's coming from nowhere. Look at that, it's just randomly leaking. I think it's one of these half shafts, maybe. Whoop. What's the most common form of child eating? Fairy tales? Doesn't that happen fairly often? These guys are bolted. I'm gonna check if it's the... Wait, it might be this screw here. The big one. Oh, eggs! Eating those bad boys. Well, they have to be fertilized, don't they? Only fertilized eggs count as BB eaten. But I get your point. That's true. Maybe they should have made their babies so yummy. Oop. Maybe it's this. Maybe... Nah, it's not the muffler. The exhaust wouldn't have an oil leak. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna get the save editor to fix that one up because I can't be bothered. I'm good. We've done so much effort already. I'm good. What time is it? 3 o'clock. I'm gonna have to drive this guy all the way to Flitawi with an oil leak, but that's fine. We have a whole bunch of oil. I can just buy more. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna go and check what bolt is missing right now. So we can just fix it on the go. There's a snake flavor that only eats eggs. Interesting fun fact. Okay, so let me go to my files. My summer car save editor. Let me see. Where did I put that thing again? It's in program files, maybe? Where did I put that thing? Games, no. I got it just earlier. Where did I put that thing? Oh wait, I know. It's in my downloads, I think. Yep, got it. Yeah, whatever. Beep, 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 beep. And I need you to pick up the My Summer Car thingy-majig. Oop. Okay, go and pick up my save file. There it is, the most recent save. Now, what was the issue? Let me see. We have 3 loose bolts currently on the car. They are on the air filter. Makes sense, because there's none. The carburetor apparently has no bolts. Oh, that's because that's the other one. Not the racing carburetor, never mind. I'm not seeing where the problem is right now, honestly. Oh, I got it. There's one single bolt. You can't see anything? Yeah, I know. It's gonna be back. Don't worry. I'm just looking at the game files right now, and there's one bolt on the oil pan that's unbolted. And that was a problem. And there's also 2 bolts on the RPM gauge that aren't bolted. Okay. Boop. We're good. I fixed it. We'll be fine now. Let me save that. Save. And my struts aren't. For some reason, my struts weren't. They got unaligned. Okay. Well, all that stuff is fixed now. Let's go back. So the old pan had one single random bolt somewhere that wasn't fully bolted in, out of 9 bolts. What do you mean by fixed it? I pressed the button, fix it. I pressed the fix it button. Boop. There was a button, I pressed it. Now the game should be back any moment now. Hey, there it is. Okay. So the wheels they're now aligned, and the oil should stop leaking. I just got sick of it. Also, I'm on Windows, whichever the newest one is. English, it's hard. Maybe you should switch to French for the boys. Nah. I found the button for fixing it, and I fixed it by pressing the button. That is the technique I used. Okay. So now if I turn on the car, it shouldn't leak oil. Give me a sec. I mean, I can switch to French for a little bit if you want to. Let's switch to French for parle français. Ok. D'accord. Je vais parler français jusqu'à ce que j'ai installé le prochain... la prochaine chaise passagère pour la voiture. T'as peut-être remarqué, mais j'ai les mêmes problèmes de langage en anglais et en français. Alors, c'était quoi la taille pour les chaises? Yo, la taille? Je sais pas. Ok. Bah, pas grave. Nope. No. Allez. Si je recule un peu. Ah ah! Non, je vois rien. Ah! Love your accent, it's so different. I mean, there's a lot of many different French accents. Oop. Mine is just my own, I think. Oh, I mean, back to French. Excuse me. Pardon. J'ai oublié que je parle jusqu'à ce que j'ai changé les sièges. Mais je vois rien. Je pensais qu'on pouvait reculer les chaises, mais on dirait que non. Ben! Allez. Allez. Quoi la taille? Eh... Ah ah! Ok, un... Deux... Trois... Et au troisième. Trois... 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 Ah, ah, trois... Quatre... Okay, back to English. Yours is unique. I know. I'm not sure what it is. When I played Jagged Alliance 2, I was told it was the stereotypical, at least somewhat stereotypical Quebecois accent. But I know for a fact I don't have the regular accent because I speak... I'm not exactly, you know, I don't have a seamlessly Englishless accent. Oop. And same here for French, I don't have the seamlessly non-accented French, but still. Anyway, we're gonna do the same thing over here. Undo the bolts. That's the Parisian accent, I think. Or at least the French accent. I've seen many people over here put on the Parisian accent to sound, I don't know, like fashionable. And also there's many French people from France with the regular stereotypical French accent that you've been talking about. Come on. Come on. Oh. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Yeah, there's bolts here too. C'est comment si tu mélanges la grammaire française avec les sons de la langue anglaise? I mean, that's Latin, isn't it? The French grammar with English noises. Latin? I don't know. Just French? English is like 50% French anyway. Or something like that. That's why it's so easy for French speakers to learn some English. Even if they're not fluent, they can still learn a couple words because they're exactly the same words in French, just with different enunciation. A bit like how a lot of German words and English words share common origins because of Saxon stuff or whatever. Anyway, that's the fire extinguisher installed. The bucket seat for racing purposes. Dang it. English is not easy to learn from French. Wait. English isn't easy to learn from French. I know it's the reverse. Learning French from English are hard, but learning English from French is not too bad. Lots of similar words. I think it's the grammar, because French grammar is from, you know, just like with Spanish grammar or Italian grammar. It's a Romance language, so it's gotten its grammar from Latin, which is more complicated than the Germanic style grammar, I think. It was certainly harder for me to get my grammar grades high in French than it was in English. It's mostly practice you need in English to get the words correct. But in French, there's so many rules and exceptions to the rules. French, Spanish, and Italian are Romance language, but English and German share the other dead language. Germanic? What's the other dead language? Germans, you get to have 3 genders. Male, female, and German? I don't know. What is the other dead language? Oop. How many dead languages are there, apart from Latin? I guess Phoenician. Ancient Egyptian is also dead, with the hieroglyphs and stuff. Mesopotamian? I guess there's many dead languages, actually. Never mind. Okay, I'm missing one part. Oh, the seat belt. Whoops. That's kind of important. How do I put this on, though? I don't actually know how this goes. It's like on the seat somewhere. You just have to buckle it. I might need to uninstall the seat to install the harness. Harness? Hello? Harness? Hello? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to uninstall the seat to reinstall the harness. Germanic and Romance are the 2 main that exist in Europe. So Germanic is dead, but German is alive? And those are different languages. One is dead and one is alive. Sounds confusing. Back to French. Okie dokie. How do I put you on, though? Come on, racing harness. How do you work again? How do I put you on to something? I know it's like it goes around the chair and you just harness yourself to the chair somehow. But how do you install it actually? You know what this game needs? An instruction manual. I know it will be written in Finnish, but still, I ordered these parts from a magazine. Can they come with an instruction manual? Come on. Do I have to go around the seatbelt bits? No. Ah! The last part. Come on. Rondance starts playing. That's a nice music. It goes on the radio often. I don't know how to get the racing harness installed. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. I'm trying though. Handbrake. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I might have to look it up on the wiki or something at this point. The first part. You know what? I've installed all the parts without the wiki. Take apart the belt thingy. I can do that? I don't know that I can do that. I think I'm gonna have to look up on the wiki how this works. The first part I looked up and is the belt buckle, the racing belt. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Racing harness, wiki. Please help me. What's my favorite thing about Canada? The winter! I love winter. I'm not sure if it's Canada that makes me love winter or if winter makes me love Canada. It's like a conundrum. Let's see. There's the wiki. Wiki, how do I put on the racing thingy-majig? Help me. It's my first part that I need a wiki for. I've installed everything else without it. Racing harness. To install the harness, you must have the roll cage. Okay. That explains it. I have to have the roll cage installed first. Got it. Okay, well that's gonna have to come inside the car. In that case, the last part I really want to put on... obviously I want to put on the mud flaps. Front right. Mud flaps for mud purposes. Hello, Ghost Slayer. Hello. I've been going on for a long time. Tomorrow you wake up at 6 because you're going for a holiday. You mean on Sunday? Whoop. Looks at the clock. It's already 6 o'clock for you. 2 o'clock. Front left. Bam. Rear light. Bleb bleb. Whatever. This last one. Also the hubs. Hubcaps. What's my goal right now? I want to get this car rally ready. And really, all I really need to do left is to get Fleetari to install the roll cage on this bad boy. So that's what we're going to be doing. But I'm pretty sure it's too late now, so we're going to have to get it on Thursday done. And then tomorrow we can do the rally race, baby! Okay, and then the last modification I want to do... The wheel. Oh yeah, it's 6 o'clock. It's way too late now. It's 3.333. You should paint the car white and black like a hockey referee. You know, Master Car, you played it and didn't quit after a year. Any questions? Oh yeah, I did have a question. I don't know how to customize suspension. I just left it at default. Do you have any preference for suspension customization that I can copy your homework for? You know, just asking. Whoop. The wheel. That's the thing I want to modify. Ooh, and also, if you know about it, I want to know what's the best way for me to start the secret ending with the dating and the loving stuff. Where you have to get into a car crash with some guy and stuff. I know it sounds difficult, but apparently you can get him to crash in a race. A street race, if you race with him. But that sounds like quite hard to pull off. Okay, at 12 I think is the wheel? No? Like at 14? At 15? It's pretty big, I think. No, not at 15. Okay. You, get over here. That'll be easier that way. What's MSC? It's my summer car. Did you try twisting the blue and red? Because if you want high suspension, it's bad because it might flip. I don't know what I want and how to accomplish it. Oh, I know what I want. I want to make it so landings don't make me bounce for a while. I want to be able to land... I don't know if it's landing softly or landing hardly. But I don't want to lose control when I jump. But even then, yeah, I haven't changed the suspension at all because I don't know. Even if I want it, I know what I want to do. I don't know how to get to it, though. Okay. You want the car low? Well, it's not exactly what the suspension customization means. It's more about how the car bounces. Spin must be soft. Yeah, soft and hard. That's what I can do with the little dials. But I don't know how or why or how. Mainly how. Okay. Customization almost complete. We just need the finishing touch. Which I'm going to put after this little break. Smoking break. Oh. Okay, well, we have all the optimal parts on there. I think I've tuned it fine. The new carburetor. Make it soft so it absorbs all the hits. Well, I don't want it to be so soft that it bounces around. When if we jump, it just jumps. I want to just, you know, I go over a hill, and as I go down, the car's stable. Bit of ashes on the dashboard. I could do that. First, let me use some bug spray. Because I hate this mosquito, and we have so much bug spray anyway. Gotcha. Do a flip. No, I flipped enough for today. I'm good. Oh, and there goes the bug spray. It got eaten by the walls. Alright. Finishing touch. Paint, baby! Let's paint this bad boy so we can stop seeing all the rust so obviously. Boom. Fender. Bam. Door. Please don't bug out. Aha! Now, you know, you can still kind of see the rust, but it's kind of painted over, so it doesn't count. The body. Oh, I messed it up. The body, car body. Do it. Damn you, car body. Oh, I saw it. Over there. No. There. New deodorant. Do you know how to do a side flip? I don't know what you exactly mean by that, so I guess not. I guess I don't know. Rear spoiler. The truck. I mean the boot lid. Excuse me. The door. Bam. And the last fender. If we have any paint left in the can. Oh, we do. Bam, baby! Shiny new paint. Ignore the deformed body. Look at that. A whole new car. Unrecognizable. A front or back flip IRL. No, I can't. Well, no, I can't do. How about a flip where you? How about a half a flip where you fall on your face? I can do that. Oop. I can't land the flip. Oop. That's the problem I have. Okay, so the plan is tomorrow I'm gonna get this guy to Fleetari and get the roll cage. The blue bump is how hard the suspension is, being compressed, and you don't want to have the suspension twist clockwise because it'll bounce on the road. You don't want to have the suspension twist clockwise. Okay, so let me see. If I go a couple of notches and counterclockwise, on the blue. Counterclockwise. Come on. Yeah. How about the 2 notches? How about that? It's not going to be too much of a difference, but it should be noticeable compared to our old suspension. And it's easy to remember. So it should be a bit harder. Which is what I want anyway. Okay. The plan is tomorrow I get this guy to Fleetari, get a roll cage installed. And I hope it's going to be ready by Friday. So we can go ahead and do the racing. While we wait, I think we're going to try and get the tractor to carry some car wrecks around. Ooh, you know what? While we wait, let's get a computer installed. And we can do some computer stuff while we wait for Fleetari to be there. If you turn the red bump clockwise by minus, then it will start to state the bounce slow. It will slow down the bouncing. I'm gonna keep it for like this. I'm gonna, you know, I can do 2 test drives from here to Fleetari with this current setup. Then I can modify it with the red thingy. Maybe that's why nobody called me, because I didn't pay the phone bill. Wait, if I buy this, do I have enough for the roll cage? It's 5,500 minus 40%. So about 3,000 bucks. Yeah, we can afford it. Give me the computer. Oh, wait, I have to ship it? Ah, damn it. We'll go to Teemo 2, I guess. That's a good tip. Yeah. And when you know what? I'm going to get this. And when we go to Teemo's place, we have to go to a random shop to get a code to access the online features. It's like a hidden nickel secret thingy. So we can do that too. Oh, hey, the phone is back. Yay. We spent 2 days without phones. Hey, this firewood guy. He wants firewood. Okay, well, if I need money, I can just go and dump the firewood we got. Okay. So that's the plan for tomorrow. We're going to bring this bad boy to Fleetari. Get the computer shipped, hopefully. What's my favorite skate brand? I don't. Do you mean ice skates? I don't know. The default one? The cheapest one? I don't know. I'm not much of a brand guy. Ice skate brand. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know if ice skates come in different things. Well, I guess they do have different like types, like the longer ones for artistic stuff and whatever. But nah, well, the best one. How about that? My favorite is the best one. Easy. Okay, let's save, and we'll get the car to Fritari. Which one do I use? I don't know. It's like a black boot with some sharp skates down there. An old one, I guess. For all I know, the company doesn't exist anymore. Well. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, we're gonna have to get... It's gonna be like one of our car parts. You go to the Timos shop, you post the letters for the computer. Then you have to pick it up and install it yourself. So let's see which one's faster, Fritari or Timos. Also, we gotta take a pee. And a shower. Let's go! The best shower. I just wonder how long it'll take for Timo and Fritari to get their deliveries. Did my father watch the 2010 World Cup? Is that the one where Italy... The rear shock should be 14 scrolls counterclockwise on the blue. Yeah, okay, and 12 scrolls clockwise on the red. This setting will probably not bounce the car on most roads. Okay, so we already have 2 ticks clockwise. I can test it out. It's only 6 AM, so we can wait around for things to happen. So 14 backwards on the blue and 12 forwards on the red. The rear shock should be 14 counters clockwise on the blue. Okay, so the World Cup, is that the one where Italy, the last goal was won by Italy by bouncing like 5 times on the goal? Because if that's the case, then yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Nope, it doesn't go that far. So I must have misunderstood something. The rear shock should be 14 scrolls counterclockwise on the blue extreme, plus 12 scrolls clockwise on the extreme. Okay, so you go all the way down, and then 12 plus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, well, that's basically what we already have, so whatever. 2010, Spain won the World Cup. Well, I don't know about that. You would have only watched the ones with Italy in it. It should be both sides. Yeah, well, it seems like it's basically the same. I think we were already there. I think the reason they say 14 down and 12 up is because 14 is the extreme from the default position. So if we went 2 down, that's basically the same. Who is it? Grandma wants more fish. Yay. You don't get my question. If the tip says 14 down, we already went 2 down. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if 14 is the default, if plus 14 is the default position, and we already did ourselves a -2, then we were good. Here's how we were good. I just tipped it to, well, whatever. It's fine. We're fine. We did it. Let's go and drive. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I forgot. I need a notebook. Let's let the spark plugs warm up a bit. We need a notebook so we can note down the code to get on the internets. Notebook. Notebook. Notepad. Whatever. Euroman. Something in Finnish. Okay, we're back. Can I use the regular... I can't use my regular seatbelt on this, I think. Come on. Hey. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, it's way more powerful. Oof. Let's see how bad it's gonna be on the roads. Oh. That's pretty bad. Any more questions about something else other than suspensions? Didn't I have another question? Oh, yeah. About, getting to date Tusky. Okay, it's a bit too powerful for me. About to date the random girl in the car. What's the best technique to get the car crash without going to jail with the other random guy? Okay, I think I must have tuned something wrong because the engine's cutting out a lot. Why? Canadian police, French or English? Both. They're supposed to be able to do both. But then, you know, in Quebec it's gonna be French first, then English. The rest of Canada is gonna be English first, then French. You don't want a car crash? Well, I don't mind a car crash, just I don't want to go to jail after it. Because I'm gonna be the one responsible for the murders. Okay. Let's do this. Never mind. What have I done wrong? God. Too much air. What? That seems fine. Okay, it's so powerful I have to go to second gear already. Oh yeah, it does seem that the suspension is way harder now. Speed! This is a lot better. Maybe let me turn on the lights. I'm getting spooked. Okay, because if you want the girl, then sometime they'll crash and you can save her. And put her on the best guest bed in your house. And then in the next morning, you get a card from her. Then she calls you and the date starts. Okay, but does this crash happen if I do you mean I just have to follow them around for a bit? Or do I have to engineer the crash? Do I have to make them crash somehow? I mean, I can straight up just crash into them myself. But then I think it counts as me murdering somebody, so you have to go to jail for that. Prison Architect escape mode? I've played regular Prison Architect. I don't know about escape mode though. Okay, let me practice my racing. I like the suspension right as it is right now. Uh-oh. It's fine. No, we lost the letter. Okay, it's not fine. At least we didn't die. Okay, so I can go fast, but I have a trouble going around corners. But that's my own fault because I'm using mouse and keyboard. Oop. It'd be easier if I had a little wheel. Engineer the crash. Does a brake check on them. That can work. Okay, we're back. This is essentially rally practice. We gotta practice our high-speed maneuvers. And cornering. That was the worst. That was a bad corner. Don't you want on a PS4? I do. I remember this line being so straight you can go real fast in the air without any risks. It's like the straightest line in the entire rally. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, I like the suspension as it is right now. Then it's just when things start to get a bit wonky. Let's slow down. Uh-oh. I wasn't slow enough. Damn you. I'm good. I'm not good. Sometimes they crash, but you might have to wait until it happens. It might take some time because at the end she gets Perganinant. Okay. Uh-oh. Something fell off. What is it? That seems important. Oh no, that's the booze. What's broken? It might be the water that's disturbing the engine. Well, our already racing skills aren't the best. We're gonna have some troubles tomorrow. This is the second time I've crashed because I couldn't turn properly. Let me try to push this guy out of the water. What's the control for the handbrake in the game? Nope. I don't know. Do you have the radar buster? Because when it beeps once, it tells you that the cops are near the highway, and it beeps fast and you're so close that you can get caught. But if the police, nah, I don't have the radar buster. I just don't go on the highway. I don't even know where the carburetor is. Yeah, I know. I just installed it. It's the one without the air filters. Yep. Hey, it was wet. Second gear. Damn you. You gotta go. Okay, and you want questions? I think you have answered all the ones I have. For now, anyway. Oh. What's the thing with the cups? There's like an amateur cup and a other cup, a junior cup. What's that about? It's a joke? Well, it wasn't because it worked. Third gear. Okay. Looks like even though the engine's more powerful, it's also more fragile. Whenever we bump into something, it stops. Small tip when getting your driver's license. Don't crash. Oop. Okay, let's go. Again. So be careful of turns because I can't turn for anything. The junior cup is where you get the small cup, and then you get first. I wasn't looking at the road. Okay, that one was my bad. The junior cup is where you get a small cup, and then you get the first place in junior. You get the real race where you win the big gold cup. When you go real fast, you got to hear into that R stand for racing gear. Ah, I see. Makes sense. That's logical. And yellow is for go, right? Green means mean. Yellow is go. Red is bed. Red means go to bed. You know what? I'm just gonna do a little one of these. I'm just gonna do one of these guys. Yeah. The Junior Cup in Mario Summer Car is a rally event where you gotta compete against others. To win the Junior Cup, you need to perform well in the rally stage and earn a gold trophy. Once you achieve something about something, you get the Amateur Cup. It means go faster. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Okay, so let's not crash 3 times this time around. It's more practice. Then you go to the Amateur Cup. Okay, I got it. I don't think we're gonna... It depends which one comes first. Either we're gonna get the Amateur Cup first, or Suzuki gets Gugananance. Did I have to fix something? Nah, we can just go. Oh, we have to pee. Nah, we can pee later. Pee is for the week. Oh, I need to get a notebook. It says 3 instead of 3. Yes. Yoink. Goodbye. Okay. See you later. Maybe, I hope. Fingers crossed. Good luck with the eating. Hope you got something yummy. Okay. Second time's the charm, as they say. Come on. Hey. Oh, handbrake. Ah. Yeah, the engine is, it's too powerful for its own good, I think. Bah! What did you eat today? I got some chicken with bread. And some cereals for morning. Yeah. Well, what does JTK mean? You got to cool? Got to play? Wrong button. Okay, you know what? Let's get the van out of the way so I can just back up. Because this is way too hard for me. The agent keeps dying. Can you elaborate more on that one? What does JTK mean? I got a kill? I got to clear. Got to know. Ah, about what I ate. Chicken with bread. Some nice toasty bread. Yep. And, you know, roast chicken thighs. Oop. You could do like a little... You can take apart the chicken to put in the sandwich. Thanks, Grandma. And cereals. That's what I ate for today. Good foods. Okay. Let me also turn on the lights right now. And be careful of cornering. Or turning in general. Cereal brand? I think there was some kind of sports brand. They weren't all sugary and stuff. Must be a health brand or something. I don't know it by name. It's not popular, I guess. It was like a mix of nuts and cereal flakes. If that tells you anything about what kind it was. Uh-oh. That's fine. I'm testing out the suspension. Yep. Okay, high speed. For rally racing. Let's go. That's better. I think I might have somehow made the car drift to the left when I crashed earlier. Oh boy. You should really connect the DualShock. Oh, it's not gonna help. It's not gonna help. First of all, because I don't know how it's gonna connect seamlessly. But second of all, because I've got only... I know I used to be quite the console gamer. That's why whenever I can, I just connect my DualShock to play games like when I did back in Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's what I did. I played the entire thing with the controller. Do I play GTA? Sometimes, sure. I boot it up and play the online. Well, it's been a while since I played it, actually. But I played it before. I even went back and played some of the old ones, like San Andreas or Vice City. Or what's GTA 4? Isn't it called GTA 4 Vice City? Is that the same thing? My bad. I played the GTAs, yes. Acid Lab. You mean like the little businesses you can do in GTA Online? Oop. Go, 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 go. That's better. We're gonna have to go fast in the rally race, so I might as well practice now. I can't read! I'm too focused on the road! Can't look at you, chat. Excuse me for a sec. Okay, let me slow down. We're gonna turn anyway. Slow down. Okay, slow down. Okay, slow down. Okay. Do you have it in the Oppressor? Is that the flying bike? That sounds familiar, yeah. Hey, the dog is here. Hey, doggy. You wanna come in? Nope, he doesn't. As is tradition. Let's make it to Fitari, then I'm gonna close the door. The door! The door! Also, we're really not going that fast. I'm holding back. Hello, Fitari. You should be open by now. It's 8 o'clock. Oh, he is open. No, he's not. Hey, bro. Open up. It's only Thursday. You should be open on Thursdays. Nice drive. Does he give the paw? Yes, he does, but he doesn't like it. I don't know why. Maybe he has like sensitive paws or something, but he doesn't like to have his paws touched. But he can do it, yeah. He knows how to do it. He knows, I think, 3 commands, but I'm not sure about the third one. He can sit. He can give the paw. And he might remember, I know we taught him earlier, but he might remember the, it's like a little trick, like a party trick. You go pow pow, you make a finger gun, you go pow pow, and he goes on his belly, he goes on his back, belly up. Like he's dead. You should be open, Fitari. You better open, dude. You're open on Thursdays, aren't you? Please. I need you. Oh, because it's 7 o'clock. Never mind. We're so fast. Because we're so fast. Let's pee. And smoke. It's almost a shower. We're just missing the bathing. Once that's done, I'm gonna get to Teemo and maybe buy the computer. And while we wait for things to arrive, I can try to travel in time. I can try to, I don't know. What can we do? We're gonna have to wait like half an hour for things to... we can just chill at home. I guess. Until we get the call that Teemo has gotten... Either Teemo or Fitari, whoever comes first. That they've gotten our delivery. Get some bitches for me? What do you mean? Oh, for by traveling back in time? Okay, it's 8 o'clock. He's open. Please give me a roll cage. Thank you. Hey, dude.
Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Is it over here?
Hei, kato, en mä korjaa mopoja.
Roll cage.
Kyllä se varmaan auto on. Mä katsoin, että se on...
Shut up. Oh yeah, he gives us his car so we can go home with it. But you have to bring it back, otherwise he gets mad. Where's... Oh no, don't tell me the computer later is gone. No! I gotta get the computer again. Damn it. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Oh wait, no, there it is. Got it. It fell through the seat. Okay, let's go to town with this guy. What happened to my high school crush? I don't know. She's not in high school, I guess. Graduated. Whoop. Yeah. Ignition, there it is. Whoa, 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 okay, goes backwards. Drive. This guy doesn't handle well at all. So we're going to go on the highway for this boy. Where are the lights? Wipers. Lights. Ugh. Do I have multiple gears or just drive? Oh no, second gear. Oh my god, that's awful. Hey doggy. He's back. The car is hard. Why? Let me close the door open so you guys don't have too much background noises. Okie dokie. I should get him some kind of doggy door so I don't have to close the door every single time. Okay, we're on the real road now. Do you handle better? That's slightly better. That's worse. Okay, drive. Can I write his name? Nah. Oop. You're gonna have to guess his name. If you get the right guess, I'm gonna tell you it's correct. If I remember right, these guys are in miles, not kilometers, so we can't really trust these guys for knowing if we're near the speed limit or not. Remember the doggy's name? You're gonna have to guess. Oop. I'll say it out loud and you can gauge by the dog's reaction if you're getting close or far. One kilometer is 1.6 miles. So 100 would be... Wait, isn't that backwards? I don't know. He seems pretty fast to me. Kind of. Maybe. It's fast enough for me. We'll be fine. You know what? I could go back home and help Jockey move his stuff around with the van. But I need to do something with the Ferndale. That's his car. Pitari's car. I need to do something with that. Oh, I know. We can go around buying supplies. We can go and prepare the set for when we do the rally race on Saturday. By buying supplies and placing them. I can go back home and get the digging bar in case we get our suspension knocked out. I can get, let me see, buy some replacement spark plugs, alternator belts and stuff. Bring some snacks. Yeah. Don't kill me, bro. Okay. It's backwards. 1 mile is 1.6 kilometer. Spark. That's close. But, I mean, not really. I mean, the sound is close-ish. He reacted. Okay. Do you have enough fuel in you, dude? In your thing, dude? Alternator, gasoline, it's fine. Parker. Nope, you're getting further away. No reaction from the dog. What time is it? 9 o'clock. No bus. I want to do the bus ride. No, Sammy. Nope. There used to be one of our older dogs used to be called Sammy. But nope. Oh, okay. Well, while we wait, let me go and get the notebook and find the secret online code for the computer. Notepad. Okay. Go. It's inside this building we saw it earlier. The paper is mostly written in Finnish, so I can't understand it, but there's the code. And that I can understand. Aha. Okay, 938. 938. Oh, so did I already? I think I already wrote it down. 938 67. No, that's wrong. Maybe this thing carries over between multiple save files. That was my code last time I played the game. Okay, 938 352 352 352 865 865 938 352 865. Yeah. Okie dokie. So that's for the computer to go online. Some kind of code for something. Also, the fly going after me is really annoying. I think that's the most annoying thing in the game is the fly noises. The mosquito noises. Is it 10 o'clock now? No, it's still 9:30. Let me go and take a bath inside the river, the lake. That should help, somehow. Flash? Nope. You're getting colder. Bolt? Nope. Are you do you have a list of the most common dog name? Thunder? Nope. No reactions. Are you going for from one common dog name to the next? I see a pattern here. Spark, Flash, Bolt, Thunder. In fact, you know what? I might have said the dog's name accidentally. That's why sometimes he pops his head in. That could happen sometimes. Rocket? Nope. Oh yeah, we're real dirty now. Not sure why. I don't know why we're so dirty. Could be because I'm pissing in the wind. And going back against us. No, get the thumb out of there. Gonna get a lot of swimming to get all this dirt off of us. Echo? Nope. Well, first of all, you're assuming it's an English name. I don't know why you're assuming that. Spark, we try that again. Oop. We're gonna have to try some French now. Oop. I guess that's a clue I can give you. The dog's name is kind of... It's an English word, but you'd have to think Frenchly about it. There we go. That's a clue for the dog's name. Okay, Teemo should be open by now. Let's post the letter for the computer and buy some supplies. And if we run out of money... You know what? We might run out of money to pay for the computer, so we might have to do we can tow some car wrecks with a tractor. Once we're waiting around for stuff to happen. Sadie? Nope. Teemo! Give me the computer, please. Someday. Caddy? Nope. Ooh. Damn it. Get in there. Hey, you got it. Hello, sir.
508.
Give me oil. I know that's true. No, never mind. Never mind. Give me spark plugs, oil filter, coolant, oil, fluids, alternator belt. Anything else for emergency repairs on the car? Cold or hot, Safi? You've been middling this entire time.
Ihmiset valittaa, kun ei oo
Sometimes you get colder than others, but I'd say it's, you know, it's not warm.
Kaljaa riittää rahaa, vaikka ei olevinaan oo rahaa, niin kyllä kaljaa pitää silti saada.
Damn.
Kai se nyt minun kannalta...
Yep, we don't have enough money to buy the computer now. We're missing a couple of $100. Okay, so on one hand I could, you know, I could go and do some hard work, or I could go and gamble for $5,000 and win. Nah, we'll do some hard work. We're done. We're done gambling. We're good now. We're good. I can just deliver some firewoods too. Let's get all this stuff to the rally racing spot. Come on. Okay. That. Okay. Ignition. No, doesn't start. Oh, I think I know why. How about that? Yeah, that's better. Let's put it in neutral. Where did I put the lights? Lights. Okay. This is where you wait between rally racings. You gotta put your car in here and wait for the next day, which is where we're gonna do some emergency repairs if we need to do some. Okay. Let me get the stuff out here. So some coolant. Obviously, we're gonna refill all the fluids. Your dog speaks French or English. He speaks French. He only responds to French words, except for one English words, which is he understands the word outside. So we don't say it often. Whoop. Okay. So replacement alternator belt in case it breaks. Replacement spark plugs. We're gonna just replace the spark plugs once we're done with the race anyway. Oil filter. You know what? My car might need a spark plugs replaced. Maybe that's why it keeps breaking. The engine keeps turning off all the time. Outside. Yeah, that's the word. He knows that word. He knows what it means. Let me get a bit of beers so we can prop up the engine if we need to do some emergency engine repairs. Obviously, I'm not gonna get an entire engine block hoist thingy, but in the emergency, you can have an engine, a beer case under the engine bay to detach and reattach the engine thingy. The dog knows when he's going for a walk. Yes. Oh, let me put this back in neutral. Yeah. Hey, Ghost Slayer's back. Welcome back. Ooh. Right now we're playing the game of guessing my dog's name. Hey, Timo. Give me beer and a snack, please. There. That's good. Ho. Oh. Hi. Nope. That's... I don't think I've ever heard a French name for a dog like that.
Päivä, no mitä sinulle?
Any questions? Because you're welcome to ask when you're here. How long is it gonna take for Timo to receive the computer and Fritari to install the roll cage? That's kind of important. Is he going to be done installing the roll cage by Saturday? By Friday, because then he's closed on Saturdays. Actually, I left the car outside of his shop, so if he's done on Saturdays, I can go and pick it up anyway. How long of a wait am I gonna have to be facing? Okay. Fritari does roll cages. Yeah, so Timo does the computer and Fritari does the roll cage. Which ones does what, when, how, and why? Okay. You know what I can do for some easy money? I can do some waste treatment. I can empty the sewers around here. How about that? Let's do a small sewage run. That was lucky. We can just empty the sewers in town. Get the money required for the computer. How about that? Yeah, let's do that for some easy money so I have at least what I need to get the computer. Okay. So, emergency beer in case we're dying of thirst for some reason and for engine repairs. And chips for snacks. Did you watch the trailer for Inside Out 2? Nope. 25 to 45 minutes for the roll cage in real time to be installed. So it's been about 15 minutes. I guess we can check back. You know what? I imagine by the time we're done with our impromptu sewage treatment, it might be done. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. That sounds like it's about a day, basically. About an in-game day. From what I've seen, a day, if you include sleep, a day is about an hour. Kind of. How often do you bath my dog? I'd say, well, let's see. Not often during the summer because usually just jumps in the pool, and I guess that keeps it clean enough. But during the winter, I'd say every 2 months, or whenever he smells, whichever one comes first. Okay, let's go and do some sewage. Let's be the poo guy. Blech. I hate Fritari's car. To get a computer, you need to wait for about an hour in real time, then go to your mailbox and sign the computer advertisement. I've already signed the advertisement and put it inside the mailbox. So I'm gonna guess it's gonna come in like a regular thingy. How many letters on my dog name? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. About 4 or 5. Depends on your grammar, I guess. 4 or 5. Maybe 6. 4 or 5. Yeah, 4 or 5, maybe 6. How about that? Any more questions? Are you tired of my questions? Oh, here's a question. Why? Why is it so painful? Why does it hurt? Bleh. Why? Why is there beeping so loud? Why is there so many flies in my ears? You're not tired of your questions? Okay. I'm not gonna give you any clues, Danny. I don't want to make this easy. The whole point is for it to be hard. Ah, I forgot the parking thingy. Okay, switch time. We gotta wait for like the air to be pumped into the thingies. Ask away. I don't know. My plans for right now is to today we're gonna, you know, get a Satsuma with a roll cage. Now I'm gonna stop the stream it today. I'm gonna stop that stream. Tomorrow we do the rally race, and hopefully on Sunday I can find love and see the and roll credits. So I don't have many questions left. Oop. I mean, we're basically at the end of the game, right? Oh! What's the chance of winning the lottery in the game? I know we can buy lottery tickets. What's the chance of actually winning? I should play some Pokemon. Yeah, whenever the next Pokemon comes out on the Switch 5 or whatever, I can play some, sure. That's your channel name and your ghost because you're slick in games. Nice. Okay. That should be good. Boop. What's up, dude? I'm working, baby. Up. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. That's good. Okay. You have to purchase a lottery ticket and then choose 1 to 7 numbers and 1, and then sometimes on the weekends they have the lottery numbers and you have to watch, and if you win you get tons of money. But what are the odds? Is this like a 0.0001%? Okay, is it a 0.1% chance to win? Like a real lottery? Or is it more fair, quote unquote? What's the derivative of something, something, something? Like a chance and marks to lose. I see. I see. Makes sense. Ah, here's the question. Do you have a question? Do you have a question for me, Ghost Slayer? Don't do it because you'll go broken and just do it for fun. Alright. But it's possible to win, isn't it? The chance, right? No? Okay, there's no chance. Never mind. Let me advance the car, the truck for a bit. Gotta go. Okie dokie. See you. Good luck on life and stuff. Derivatives of that thing. I don't know. I don't know what the derivative is or how to calculate it. I'm not familiar. Any problems with the Satsuma? I mean, we've been fine so far. Well, how about that? Whenever we... I mean, I don't know if you saw, but whenever we started the engine and ran into something, the engine would just die immediately. Is that a common problem with an easy fix? Or just a regular problem that has no fix? I mean, it was fine when I was racing, but when we started, it could be a bad start for the race tomorrow if the engine just dies. The derivative of x put to the power of 3 is 3 times 3x to the power of 2. I do not know these words or what they mean. Maybe if you have the French word, that might be understandable, but I don't. I don't know. Oh, did I pick the... Yeah, I picked up the money. Yeah, we're good. Let's go for the other guy. The derivative of something x is 1 divided by x. The battery might be dead and always go positive and then negative because if opposite, the car can die easily. Okay, well... Okay. Good to know. If the battery was dead, I thought... If the battery was dead, I wouldn't be able to start the car, would I? Derivé? Oh, yeah, makes sense. Never mind. I still don't know what it is. I'm not familiar. Or at least I don't remember being familiar with that thing. That equation. The other poo guy is... Yeah, this guy down there. How? I don't know. How not? Why not? Hey, the dog is back. Hey, doggy. Oh, and he's gone. Bye, doggy. Oh, and he's back. Hey, doggy. He wants to go and nap in my bed. I know it. He knows it. But he doesn't. Because I talk. He prefers the quiet moments. Remember earlier today, he was taking a nap in my bed. I was in my chair. Had my legs crossed on the bed next to him. I feel like that would be a good... Wants to say something in chat. He wants to say hi. Yeah, that's right. He's here to say hi. He's here for moral support. Anyway, so I had my legs crossed on the bed, and he was resting on the bed. I thought that would make for like a nice wallpaper or something. You just, you know, stylistically aim it up, and you get a guy in a chair with a dog in the bed. One squirrel on his phone, the other sleeping. Went for like a cute poster or background image or something. And that's close enough. And let me back up a bit. Poo time. Close enough. Presumably. Whoop. Hey, he's back. Hey, doggy. Go take a nap. Yep, he's gonna take a nap in the bed now. He's bunching up my whatchamacallit, my bed cover. What's it called? The thing my blanket. You just bunch up my blanket next to my pillow, and now he's sleeping on both of those things. Does my dog know the word range or range or prompt? Nope. He just plays with his toys whenever he wants to. In English, those would be stow away or clean up and take. I mean, I try to use the word give sometimes, and I think he understands. Oh, he knows the words inside in French, though. Or come back inside. Bed sheets? Yeah, he just bunched them up and is napping on them next to my pillow. Let me go and love him. Good doggy. Okay, okay. No, okay. Okay. Okay, calm down. He's a licker. He likes to lick people for love. Ugh. And sleep. He's a sleeper and a licker. He licks and sleeps. Pretty much. A licker? Yes. Entre? Kind of. Hey dude, money me please. Money me. Money me, please. Please, money me. Me money, please. Please, me money. Money me. Do it. Do it! You're like my dog if he ever finds love and wants a puppy. I doubt it, but sure. Well, I just have to figure out the rules for shipping dogs to Spain. Or Sid? Nope. Money me? Money? Money? Money me! Hey! You fly to Canada? Makes sense. Can you bring pets in planes? I'm not sure. I've only ever been in the side of a plane once. You fight? You're gonna fight the border agents? To bring puppies back to Spain? He's small. Well, the puppy will probably be small, but he's gonna grow bigger. I imagine. Whoop. He's not a pure breed of a single dog, he's a mixed breed. Don't ask me the breeds though, I don't know my breeds. My dog breeds. Spanish passports is the 4th most powerful in the world. But is it powerful enough for dogs though? How about the... How powerful is it on the dog scale? Whoop. Now I know why the dog went here to sleep right now. It's because usually I'd be done streaming by this point. He knows. He knows I'm streaming longer than I'm allowed. It's fine. Also, I think it's been long enough for the work on the Satsuma to be maybe done. It's been like half an hour. In real time. In the real world. Let me just go and dump this waste in the waste dumper. Refuel. And we can go back. You can bring a dog that weighs more than 40 kilograms. I don't know how much he weighs. That's a good 150 pounds. Maybe more. He's not light, that's for sure. How many square meters does my lawn have? I don't know. Never measured it. I can take a guess, but it's gonna be quite a guess. I can guesstimate the square meters of my lawn. Let me guesstimate. Let's see. I'd say... Let me see. Let's say it's 5 meters long. 6 meters. 1, 2... Nah, 2, 3... Let's say 4 meters long. No, deep. 4 meters deep. Also, I'm stuck. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 10 meters long. So however many. What's going on? Why am I stuck? Oh, it was my engine. I wasn't using the right gear. What's my BMI? I don't know. Well, I'm probably too heavy to be healthy, probably. If I had to guess. I don't know. Man. Boop. Okie dokie. Let's waste the poo in the poo waster. What's up? How much? I'm gonna money you. Just give me the price. Okay. We're gonna aim for the first set of wheels to be near the metal bits. That's what I remember aiming for anyway. Whoop. That should be good enough. Okay. This could be a bit too far back. Nah, it'll be fine. Let me advance the tiny bit. Just in case. Oh, I'm parked. I couldn't move really. Let's see if there's anything that spilled out of the area. Nah. It seems mostly contained. It's like a dog peeing. It's like a dog pooping. But the liquid poos. Whoop. Let's go and refuel this thing because it's a gas guzzler. With the cheapest gas there is. We'll also eat and drink. And then go back to Fritari's place. And I hope, I sincerely hope he'll have gotten the roll cage installed. Because I kind of want to take a break now. Go to sleep. And then wake up. And do the rally race. In the real world. I mean, I want to go to sleep in the real world. Oil is the cheapest gas. Okay, what about for cars? We have fuel oil in this game. That's what I meant when I said that, but I see your point. Oh, there's the water well. Let me stop here. Yeah. Give me water, please. Come on. And we'll buy some sausages to eat later on. Milk, cow milk, or oat milk? Wait, milk? Cow milk or oat milk? I don't know. We reserve, in this house, we reserve the expensive and pricey cow milk for coffee purposes. And because I don't drink coffee, I usually don't drink any cow milk. And for anything else like cereals or cooking, it's soy milk. Oop. And sometimes we have some, I don't, is it eggnog? Or like a non-alcoholic eggnog? There's like a special milk on Christmas. Oop. Which one do I prefer? How about some is that a thing? Chocolate, tasty, chocolate flavored cow milk? I prefer the special milk we have. It might be goat milk. The special milk we have around holidays and Christmas. When it's like a super sugary milk. It's yellow tinted. I'm not sure what it is though. Brown cows. Ah, yes. Okay. That one then. But I usually just drink soy milk whenever I eat because the cow milk is reserved for expensive coffee stuff. And I don't drink any coffee. So, I don't get to use any cow milk. Condensed milk? No, that's not it. I mean, I know what you're talking about, but that's not it. It does fit the description though. Let me see if I can look it up online. In French, I don't know if it's its real name, but we just call it lait de poule or chicken milk. It might be because it's milk mixed with some eggs. Let me see. Lait de poule. Might do the fancy coffee thing. I don't drink coffee. So I guess I'm not. Lait de poule. Ingredients. Damn it. I accept the terms and conditions to learn the recipe of milk. Hey, look, there's an ad for some food. Get out of here, ad. What are the ingredients? Okay, sugar. 2 eggs, 4 yellow bits of eggs. Hot milk, cream 35%. Okay, so it's a mix of eggs and milk. Yeah, that thing. You got it. Whoop. Yeah, that's my favorite milk. Milk and eggs and other stuff mixed in, cooked up together. It's really yummy. And it's like a treat. Only available in, or only in stores during holidays. The old Christmas stuff. It's a Christmas magic thing. It only works because of the elves, do you see? The elves milk the chickens. And that's how you get the milk. But only on Christmas. You have to try it? Sure. You just gotta find your local elves, your Santa helpers, and ask them to milk some chickens for you. That bûche de Noël, that's the, what's it called? Like a cake. Yeah, that exists too. Oop. Special cake, sure. Let's go and see if Teemo can feed me, and then see if the Tatsuma's been roll caged. You do it? Yeah, sure, I've cooked it up a couple times. I am a desert expert after all. At least, that's what I think anyway. Dang it. Let's go. I'm Canadian, yes. The cheese race. No, the maple syrup race. Ugh. Apparently in other parts of the world, maple syrup is considered a delicacy. Only used for some expensive exotic stuff. Over here, which I just put it in my breakfast for I just put it in my cereals for breakfast. Is it true or not? What, the maple syrup things? Yeah, sure. I like maple syrup too.
Mikä sinut tänne kirkonkylälle lennät?
Oh, hey, he reset. I didn't even notice, but yeah, we spent the entire Wednesday in the garage, so we didn't have any reset issues.
No niin, ei muuta kuin kiitos ja helluri.
Let's go back to Plitari. Up. You don't have maple trees? That explains it. I know even if you do have maple trees, you need a very specific climate condition. It's when, right around spring, when there's a couple of frost and defrosts, where it gets cold enough that snow comes in, but then during the night. During the night, the temperature drops below 0, but during the day, under the sun, the temperature heats up. Somehow this process does something to the maple sap, where a couple of, I don't know, like chemicals or something, bacteria in it, wake up the maple tree. And only during that period where things frost at night, but defrost during the day, does the bacteria actually taste good. If you get your maple sap too late, when it's, you know, defrosted totally, then the taste is gonna be like yucky. And if it's too early, then it just doesn't, you know, the maple sap doesn't, it just doesn't. Is it kind of that only thing, so it's kind of not cheap? Yeah, I guess so. In your country, you don't get those temperatures. In Spain, I mean, around the mountain chain, what's it called? The Carpathian Mountains? Yeah? It's not the Alps, it's the other one. Right? The Carpathian Mountains? Or something else? One random week, it rained cacao powder. I wonder why. You don't know your mountain chain? What? If I turn on the lights in my room, I could find it out. But I can't. I'm gonna have to get up and stuff, and I'm kind of driving right now. Now, the Carpathian Mountains, that must be inside the Baltics. No, I mean, not Baltics, the Yellow the Pyrenees Mountains, yeah. The Carpathian, that's near Romania and Bulgaria. I was way off the mark. Excuse me. What's it called? The Balkans, not the Baltics. Excuse me again. I get my stuff all mixed up. Dang it. You skied down there, by the way? That means there's snow, doesn't it? Ooh. I mean, I'm not surprised there's snow on mountain chains, but still. It has been... I think it's been 45 minutes Since we got the Satsuma to Kitari, so it should be good. You did half a flip and almost broke half of you. Sounds about right. Oop. That means you just planted head first into the ground. Half a flip. 180 degrees. Feet up, head down. Anyway, let me drink. Do I have any water left in my water bottle? Yeah, there's a bit left. Let me drink the rest of my water. You almost fell down a deadly distance. Almost. Yeah. Better than to actually have done it. So when are you going to actually fall down? You gotta carry through. Nah, but for real though. Lucky you didn't fall down that height. Roll cage! It's installed! Okay, let's go back home. I'm gonna go back home, take a nap, because it's 6 o'clock. Go back home, take a nap, and save the game and stop the stream for today. Tomorrow's gonna be the rally race. Look at this roll cage. Wow, we almost flew across the water side that was 4 stories high. Hey, yeah, you told me about that, I think. On the day it happened. Oh. Oh yeah, there are bolts to bolt. And they took off my rear seat. There it is. Okay. Spanner set. What size are these boys? Nope, not 6s. Not 5s. Not 7. 8s. You told me? Yeah, I remember. You had a school trip at the water park during the end of your school year. Okay, let's go back home and stop there. So as you can see, because of the roll cage, they had to strip away some of our your inside paneling. The floor is gone. The doors is gone. The seat belt is gone. Yeah. Let me save. Actually, let me save. Nah. Let's be risky. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Go. I'm not gonna risk it too much, but I still want to try it with some steaks. My favorite famous. Don't know. The dog wants out. No, I can't go it. Good job, doggy, but I can't let you out right now. I'm busy. I know you don't want me to speak, but we're almost done. Okay, calm down, calm down. Okay, doggy, okay. You'll be fine. Yeah, he's licking me because he wants me to stop talking. Okay, doggy, okay. Okay. No, I can't let you out, I'm driving. Okay. Teach the dog how to do a backflip. Wow, we got the pow pow. Oops. Yeah, we got that trick. Where it goes on the ground and makes like he's dead. You do a finger gun at him and he's gonna flip over and die. Okay, doggy, okay. Time to say something to the audience. Hey. Hey. Woof woof. Woof woof. Can you hear him breathe loudly? He's breathing right now and licking. Okay, doggy, okay. Nah, you guys can't hear him. Oh, maybe you haven't heard that? He just fell on the floor and did a bit. Bleh. He's making his way from adult dog to old dog, slowly but surely. You guys heard the wet? No? Maybe not. Who's bigger, my dog or me? I'm bigger. Oop. He's not that big of a dog. How old is he? Let me think. He must be about 7 or 8 years old by now. So yeah, he's approaching the old age. You know what? We haven't seen Cousin all day. Not once. Also, I haven't been driving really recklessly because I'm busy with the dog. Dogs live like 17 years. I mean, if they're really healthy, sure. My experience is more 12, 13, 14 years. About that range. Then health issues come in. Sometimes they're not that bad, but sometimes they're pretty bad. I'm gonna keep it a third gear. It's manageable and fast enough. I could go faster though. Euthanasia, agree or disagree? Depends. For the dogs, I mean, I've seen people put down their dogs for pretty random reasons, and it doesn't make me respect them. But I think it's better than to put the dog down and to let him live 5 years, you know, like immobilized, unable to, in constant pain and whatever. Depends on the situation. Let's say it's context dependent. Exclusively health? I mean, I guess it's up to you to make the judgment call. Whoop. Sometimes not, sometimes yeah. Depends. But personal opinion? Well, it depends. That's my personal opinion. Depends on the situation. I have in my head multiple times when I thought it wasn't a good choice, but also sometimes when it was a good choice. Oop. Okay. Let's take a nap and save, and I'm gonna stop there. Abortion if you can't afford to have a kid, for example. Yeah. I don't think not being able to afford a kid doesn't sound like a good reason to me. Hello, Ghost Slayer, welcome back. So what is your opinion on the euthanasia of dogs? Oop. Let's take a nap. Nap time. Well, the question is, I'm almost done with the stream, so I don't have many questions. Are you fine with me stopping the stream? I gotta stop soon. What time is it? Yeah, we can stop there. Okay. Before Danny asks me any more controversial and pointed questions, let me run out of here. Bye-bye. Time to run away. Into the future. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Any questions? Why?